Good, good. I heard about a game called Wartales that seemed like it might be up my alley. I honestly have no clue. I've got a couple of games lined up in case I don't end up enjoying this one too much, but I figured let's give it a go, see what it is. Your companions are... Ooh, you get to make different characters. If you couldn't tell, I have almost no clue what this game is. Apprentice finds something friend... Apprentice friends looking for adventure. Men escorting merchants. Okay, companions, so this is like a group that we're with. I see. 1 second, just getting to manager. Bada bing, bada boom. Turn that off so it doesn't get deafening. Men escorting merchants who lost their employer. Men escorting merchants who lost their employer, okay. Start with Swordman, Spearman, Warrior, Brute. Swordsman, Archer, Ranger, Brute. Deserters fleeing an abusive captain. Ranger, Archer. Young farmers looking for a better life. Ranger. Bandits looking to escape the guard. Braised chicken and cloth. For experienced players, okay. So these are like once you've played the game normally. What is... Can I hover over these different things? Does it tell me what influence even means? Well, it seems like we're probably going to want a balanced party. It seems like there are 2 melee fighters, swordsman and brute, and 2 ranged. Whereas this one's all melee, except for maybe the spearman. Swordsman, warrior, archer, ranger. Spearman, archer. Ooh, that might be interesting. Ranger, archer. That seems scary, only having 1 melee. Now, I know I said let's keep it balanced, but what if I just went all seemingly melee? We failed to protect our employer, now we've just got what's left of their stuff we're traveling with. -2 medicine, whatever that means. Hopefully that's not too bad. Maybe it's like a healing skill. Your companions are used to long walks. Reduce fatigue. Experience gained increased by 10. Influence after by 10. Constitution. Could sell anything to anyone. Let's go cunning fighters. If they had a flaw, it would be 1 critical hit reduced by an uncommon bout of bad luck. Hard time getting up. I don't know how good critical hits are, so just losing out on them doesn't seem that bad. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You'll have to expand and improve your troops before you can explore more dangerous areas. Difficulty of the regions adapt dynamically to your size and power. The game will always offer a challenge suited to your troop. I like... Not knowing anything, I like region lock more. Independent state combat difficulty. Tactical battles and possibility of losing companions do not scare you. 1 mistake and you're dead. Okay. Management difficulty is tailored to be flexible and unintrusive. You'll need to manage your companions' hunger, fatigue, and wages daily. Surviving and saving money will be painful. Let's do that. Save mode. Only one save per game, but you can go back at any time to certain checkpoints. You can save at any time and make multiple saves of the same game. Let's just keep it free since this is my first time. I almost feel like I shouldn't even be doing experienced. So might as well keep the saves flexible. Can I, like, customize each of you? Interesting. 4 damage, 3 to 4 damage. Unit gains fury. Okay. Extra damage if it's you can start with 2 weapons. Ooh, cleave? Interesting. First aid. All units in the area. That would include friendly. Okay, healing, taunt. Oh, it's even called taunt or wrath. Like the idea of a really heavy kind of AoE swing. We've got a really heavy AoE swing. Then we'd probably just want to give strength to you. Wait, why can I give an extra positive trait that's by default none? Interesting. Is this like making it easier by giving an extra positive trait? Like if I go, oh, wait, interesting. Can't get 2 of the same, so let's get more movement on a melee character. I see, so we can get 1 positive for free, or we can get 2 positives but have to give a lazy, or have to give a negative trait as well. Interesting. Well, we already are unlucky, so no need to worry about double dipping. We can just keep ya basic. Dogagond, Bethina, Maribel, Malefacia, Fenidosia, Cersei. Wait, Cersei. Okay. Might want to check for other healing options on you. Let's see here. 4 damage to all units in the area. Applies bleeding. Lose 20% of maximum health. Ooh, that sounds nice. Though I don't know how much on hit applies bleeding. Okay, so we could have you be like for big targets, give a good slash, have the shield, whatever that does. Gunnert. We do want someone that has healing. We probably don't want you being the one to taunt people. Just gonna check that here everything is good. 0 frames dropped. Things are running seemingly smoothly. Yep. As far as I can tell, the game doesn't have audio. I'm just kinda running with that. It might just be that nothing kicks in until a bit. If it doesn't have audio for long, I might find some music just to put on. Let's see here. We don't care about that. So if you're going in, we could just make you actually kind of a tank. Yeah, let's make you the tank and give you the taunt ability. And then we don't care about luck. We've already got bad luck. I like that name already. Pony. Rorik. Impale. Knocks them back 1 meter. Damage is doubled if used from a distance. Interesting. Disengages and moves in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. Okay. Wrath, first aid, run. Okay. So then you seem to be very mobile. Let's make that even more so. I can't tell if this uses... Okay, it uses strength, so nimble wouldn't help you much. Let's give you... I guess just give another one with strength, and who needs... Where's my crit chance? Oh, can you not get the minus crit chance? Let's just give you less carrying capacity. You can't get the minus crit chance. What was it called? Unlucky. Oh no, it's right there. I'm just blind. Okay. You... Oh wait, I didn't check the last one's name. Rolik. Kyranor Aldrich. That's a good name. Sibal? We can go with Sibal. Do 3 damage. 50% if the target has armor. All units in the area. No, we can get more single target. Taunt. We don't want you taunting. You can be the healer. Is there one of these that does... Let's... I don't know what professions are. Probably a good thing to have someone that can do them well. Constitution increased by 5. Let's just give you strong for the hammer. Unlucky. Okay, pony. Deal 3 to 4 damage to the target. Epona. Good enough. Wait, ponies can have traits? Use the strength. Let's make our horse quick. That sounds like something that a horse would have, and high carrying capacity. Don't care about critical hits, so yeah. Wow, is there like, experience, save mode free, region locked. I was just looking to see if there was like... Oh, there's like no volume. Okay. Let's see what happens. Loading. That's what happens. So I have literally next to no clue what this game is about. Mercenary's life is never easy. After a heated skirmish with bandits, the most opportunistic of your companions have fled, leaving behind a generous payment and a furious client. Keen to make a few crowns, but not at the expense of their own lives, they now need to find a new job. Repairs and drinks won't pay for themselves after all. Okay. So I can kinda... Can I move? Oh. Gunter to Epona. Forge 5 tier 1 weapons challenges. Okay, this seems to be... Trades. Glory and power, trade, crime, mysteries and wisdom. Interesting. Okay. I don't even know the controls I'm realizing. Camp, inventory, map. Triton County. Collection of all the patterns and stuff you can learn. Paths. Combine the fates you've achieved to show your progress on the various possible routes. Okay, that's what I saw. Do arrow keys do anything? I guess my vision might just be locked center on you. No professions. Can I right click to move, left click to move, left click to move? I probably should have gone over to that item there before fighting people. Let's see. Hello. When your turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemies will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. Okay, now I can use WAS to move around. Let's see here. I can choose any unit that hasn't done something yet. Let's go to Sable, I guess. Move, pound. And you've got, what, 2 actions? Valor to use certain skills. You'll regain them each time you rest. Oh, I see. Okay, so those abilities, the special ones, use effectively a spell slot. Okay. So we've got 2 turns, then that enemy, then 2 turns, then that one. Now, I'd normally say let's go for this one first, but I feel like it might be opportunistic to have someone engaged in melee with a ranged enemy. That feels like something that would be helpful. Now, I am engaged. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged opponent can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. An engaged unit is exposing their back. Attack them from behind to get a bonus. Well, that's not how I did things. Ignores guard. I already used both of those attacks. Nope. We want to end the turn. Then you can move all the way to here and engage with you. Get a good hit. Wow, is there just no sound in this game? I'm gonna have to check some settings once we get out of this fight. Yep, knew you were gonna... Oh! Okay, we had a little bit of a lag there. Where is... Okay, this is up here. So you can move to right here. Also take a good cleave. Only got the one person there, so gotta be careful not to hit any allies. Then I have got... Does Impale move me? It does, but not enough. And I don't think I need to use that, so let's see what you do at melee. Yeah, next to nothing in melee. I'm glad I sent someone down there. Good to know. Let's go back to you. You can simply attack. Can end that turn. Poison did damage over time, and it does direct health damage. That's a little scary. I think if I get here, damage is doubled if used from a distance. Ooh, the game does not like rendering whenever, like, something new happens. Struggling a little bit. So that's actually really powerful. Deals double damage if used from a distance. And I think that means you also don't fully engage the enemy. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Then you... Oh wait, no, that's the end of the turn. You get one more turn to stab in melee for no damage. Let's give you another wallop. Double damage since you had armor. Can end that turn. What is this? End of the round. Okay. You can come to over here. Glad that I moved you first, because we don't want to cleave any allies. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait. Camp wait. Okay, well I suppose we can loot all. Probably useless remains, then again. I mean, we've got no reason not to keep them in the inventory. Out of profession. Level 2. Ooh, the hammer person. Repair damaged armor and shields with your raw materials. Armor points restored 10. Okay. Suppose we should fix armor. You've leveled up. Used to improve a companion's attributes. Okay. Specialization. Vanguard. You are the club. Oh wait, no, you're the hammer. The hammer is the one that does extra damage to armor. Equipment. Disengage and charge straight in a line. Deal 5 damage to all units in the path. And apply slowness. Deal 5 damage to all units in the area. Apply 2 poison to bleeding enemies. Deals 5 to 6 damage to the target and applies weakening. Chooses a heavy armor, plus strength, plus strength. This one's plus constitution. I believe this is the person that already has. This is Sibal. No, they aren't the one with the plus constitution, but let's actually spec them into armor then. It seems like a good thing to do. Aptitude points. How do I upgrade one of these? Excuse me. Hide bag. What are you trying to show me here? Do I like upgrade this? No, I can't click on that to upgrade it. Can be used to improve a companion's attributes. Oh, do I click one of these? Improve your strength or your movement. Let's improve your strength. The amount of pluses is how much it goes up. Okay. It is, in fact, very quiet here. I am going to... Oh, I'm getting some tips. Sorry, I didn't notice you were still typing. Need some pointers? Let me know, but feel fine to figure things out. You can do it. There is. Click again, bottom, more strength or more constitution. Yep, figured that out eventually. I knew this was trying to show me something still, but was just clicking around. I am going to look for some music to put on, hopefully quietly in the background, because this game is very silent. So give me a second. You can see me going through all of this. I think this one's got no copyrighted stuff. Info and credits. Special thanks. Licensing. Safe to stream. Independent streamers for their work. For use in games. Contact. Yep, this is good. And then do I have a way to make it a little quieter? Because I feel like it's going to be a bit loud. It is a bit loud. Let's see here. I could task manager. Let's just actually quiet it down like that. Hopefully, that looks good. Continue. Let's see here. There were some things on the map here. flowers. Commonplace in prairies and fields. And then whatever this is. Iron. Okay, probably stuff for different professions. Got something over here, stables. If you couldn't tell, this is literally my first time playing the game, and I'm going in pretty blind. East Tiltrinajal, West Stormcap. I guess west sounds better than going to a jail. Is this... Oh, time is ticking actively while I'm looking at things. Let's investigate this household here. Oh. This is like a little... talk? Think of how many people don't shoe their ponies. It makes me want to pull out what little hair I have left. Tell you what, buy a horse from us and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free. Okay, this is their inventory. I've got gold, but I don't think I need it. This looks like it's probably stealing. Yeah, stealing, so let's not do that. Do anything? Thought the war in Adoram had been a boon for my business. I can't help but feel for the ponies. I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise they would most likely end up dead in the battlefield through no fault of their own. Got ours and then these ones. They all seem pretty standard. I don't know how many resources they're gonna take. What harm could one extra horse do? Don't need to pay them wages. Oh, they eat a fair bit. 8. Oh, that's not too much compared to what we've currently got. 24, 48, 50, 60, 72 food. People eat 3, was it? Oh, it tells up here how much food we've got and how many days it lasts. We take, so that's 6, so that means 12 between 4 people would mean 3 food a person. Yeah, so horses don't take a wage but eat twice as much food as people. Higher wanted level, more frequent patrols will be. We haven't started a scenario for this region yet. Knowledge. Discover new areas to gain knowledge. Interesting. Music is louder than you? Like this before, you kind of know how these things work. Apologies, I thought I turned the music down enough. That should be a lot better then. Okay. I've played some games kind of similar to it, but so far it seems very unique. Like I know inventory management, this whole weight system, and I've played games with the turn-based battle with what we had there, so it didn't take me much to adapt to that, but I've never seen something exactly like this. Hair soft and silky. Well, I don't think I want to buy a new horse at the moment. That seems like a lot of extra food for not much. Oh. Inspect? Why am I not inspecting? There we go. I don't think anyone's here for this to... Oh, can I zoom in? That's a little helpful. Can't zoom in as much as I'd like to, though. Okay, just a little caravan with some cloth. We were heading west towards the forget what the name was, but it takes a bit of energy to go back and check, so might as well keep moving. Stormcap, that's where. Oh wow, that wasn't a very long distance at all. I was expecting to have to walk a while. How do I interact with this? There we go. Population 169. We've got a forge, we've got a inn, town hall, apothecary, market, and tavern. Oh, time is still ticking. That doesn't seem to be impacting fatigue, but I keep thinking that time is gonna freeze and it just keeps right on going. Talk to you? You can use my anvil, repair your armor. Oh, I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith if you happen to know one. Raw materials are good for after battle, 5 apiece. Okay. So they aren't too expensive. No, I am good. Only depletes when you move, not reading. What? Forge. Having an armor smith sounds fun. Will become a blacksmith. Okay. Yes, I don't know what the other options are, but a blacksmith sounds useful for weapons and armors. Especially since we're all melee. Heavier armors are probably gonna be good. I need wood and leather. Need wood and leather. Okay, I've got some of that iron that I picked up, but need wood and leather to forge a lot of things. Okay. Traveler's Inn. Is this like quests? Apart from that is, feel free to come back often, especially since fighting started across the border. Sing a song to let the bard in you shine. Leave a rest. We don't need to rest just yet. Melting apple pie of sweet caramel. Reduces the rate you accumulate fatigue by %. Recipes. Recipe culture shock. Which the troop accumulates fatigue by 35. Oh, it's a food. Okay. And brandy. Still good, just kinda looking around, getting used to things. Wow, you can talk to everyone in here. But 2 are highlighted, probably for a reason. Looking for work, I can give you tips and point you towards the best missions. The kind that pay much better than the measly rewards the Mercenaries Guild have to offer. Of course, you'll have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs, but at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, am I right? Life of a man condemned to the gallows is desperately seeking help. Oh, this takes influence. I saw this in the units before. So you need to have like some, would that be merit? Like people know about you before you can get these stronger quests. Okay. So you give stronger quests, but we need to have influence for them. Take them away. I've had enough of my nightmare neighbors. Take me far away from them. Ooh, a ranged person. That could be good. Fruit or vegetables with every meal. Well, thankfully, we don't have any meat to worry about you. I wonder if grain counts as fruit or vegetable. It counts as food, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't. And quick movement. Do we want another person? You must pay your wages every 3 rests. Wages are pretty low. And having an extra person from the get-go seems better than picking someone up a good part through. And we've got the 30 renown to do it, so sure. I feel like I wasn't supposed to get those two achievements, but it sure just gave them to me. At your service, provided you pay me. Ah, you seem to be stronger. Or not stronger? You've got an extra skill for some reason. And you've got a unique weapon. Is that dexterity based? It is. Okay. Interesting. But I would never have been able to afford you because of influence anyways. And then what are you? Emissary? Might you be looking for work? Our role of emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We eagerly update jobs. The Diod gang is responsible for countless cattle thefts in the area. Outraged farmers have decided to raise money in order to put an end to their crimes. Thybius must have inconvenienced the wrong person, pay to get rid of him. Old Lighthouse is no longer safe since the bandits have risen up to residents there. Rat infestation. Martha's Lund. Wanted for a string of murders, Martha's Lund is a dangerous individual. Okay, individual person. Let's grab these easy ones before we go and try average and hard, just to make sure I'm not gonna walk into my own death immediately. Okay, so we've gone to the inn, we've gone to the forge, town hall. Just a mare? Oh, I didn't mean to click to next one. As they've overrun our streets and now are taking to the roads, Adorian is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that can wield a sword. You have your work cut out for you. There's no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the menace. I am clicking through that too fast. That's on me. Apothecary, I'm guessing just a healer, and that is a craft. That makes sense. We've got, yep, apothecarial things. Medicines. Get the vial back. Heals injuries. Heal plague. Oof, that sounds scary. One skill. Lightly sticky, lumpy mixture that allows for better grip on a weapon, and thus for stronger strikes. Unpleasant to touch. Every time a skill deals damage, it has a 50% chance to increase strength for 3 rounds. Interesting. Let's take our leave. Dagger would be dexterity. Don't need that. I guess we could sell the dagger to someone that's willing to buy. Probably the market. Let's check the tavern. Oh. When you said derelict, you really meant it. Apologies, mercenaries, but the owners of this architectural wonder will only sell to a fellow tavern keepers. If you know any, please be sure to tell them. This building is a great opportunity. I see. DLC. Three Heroes Market. Harris, I can read. No, I can't. Got a couple of different merchants here. Come now, take a look at the rares. Small blade, shaving brush, and a little free time. Trade goods, crafting components, okay. There's the person I'm trying to click. You touch it, you buy it. Okay, this says corresponding diet vegetarian. So it does specifically require a fruit or a vegetable. It can't be grains. Good to know. Key ingredient for cooking must be cooked before eating. Okay, food doesn't cost that much money. 30. Do we want a little bit of extra food? I can spend money on a little bit of extra food. How do I... Right-click to buy. 0.5, 0.5. Okay, they're all the same weight. Doesn't mean you can help yourself. Oh, on sale? Price temporarily reduced. I don't really need too much more. You'll gain some of these each time you rest. Yeah, I don't really need too much more food. That's already 4 days worth. This is a good deal. I can't pass up a good deal. Okay. And are you a merchant too, or just here? For a few crowns I can polish your armor. This feels like tipping one of the waywards in Skyrim. Is this gonna do anything? There, done, so shiny I could go blind looking at it. Money will be well spent. I have a feeling that did me exactly nothing. But hey, I see. That did less than nothing. It was an active hindrance. We've still got the general goods. I guess I might as well make someone an apothecary. We've already got a tinkerer. Oh, he already was a tinkerer when we got him. Good to know. Swords can be apothecary. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, confirm. Become an alchemist, yes. We need some sort of powder as a reagent to craft anything here. Oils for oils, of course. Okay. Good to know. And finally the market. Wait, I was just here. I thought oh no, the inn had like... Wait, is that the guy that... How do I leave the... If you press control then right click you can buy the whole stack. Okay. That makes sense. I was trying shift. Compendium. Knowledge? Where did I get knowledge from? Learn for 1, but I don't see where it says how much I've got. Okay, so these are the different crafts and what I know how to make in them. Maybe that person that I found came already knowing some of these, which is why they're unlocked. And then these that I just started in with some of my already here characters don't know as much. Knowledge. Apparently I've got 1 knowledge because I can learn one of these. Location markers? I don't see where I've got that, but sure. To the map using right click. Your troop can add objective markers using right click. Okay. Well, no, I wanted to sell this, but I didn't see a good person to sell it to. Maybe the, forge. Do I just, like, drag this here? Is there a... Oh, right click. Fair enough. That I'll keep for now. And we depart. It's so hard to see some of these little things that are tucked away in the landscape. So we came from that way. Oh no, we came from this way. Yep, there's the stables. So that means we need to go, is it this way? No, this way. This way. In order to get to those 2 quests we picked up. I'm realizing where I've got chat is probably not the best. Gonna raise ya up a little bit. Get ya... Oh, let's get it. Is top right good? A little bit below top right, just a little lower than that. So it doesn't cut off all of this stuff up here. North, which way is there a compass? There is a compass. Province, east to the jail, south to Arthas. Highland Trackers Camp, okay. Interesting. But right now, this road we're looking at should lead to those 2. Trying to keep my eyes open for dusk. Okay. Anything that's clickable hidden in the terrain here. More iron. You like a wandering trader? Might I interest you in some wares? This breastplate wasn't made to protect against human opponents, but to resist attacks from monstrous creatures. Hunter's Axe. To the target. This attack always activates the oil applied to it. Interesting. Well, we could definitely use some heavy armor, but I don't know how important all of the gold that I have is gonna be, because right now... I guess it's multiple rests between wages, so we can spend on some armor. Okay. Then we go... C for characters? Oh, I press C for camp. Oh, we do need to camp, so you know that works out. How do I... Tinkerer can produce 2 scrap during each rest. Yep, we can have you be on that. That's nice. Small lockpick used to open thefts. Miscellaneous. Okay. Craft once for your knowledge to progress. I guess. I guess craft this once to knowledge point earned. Okay. That once to get knowledge. No extra knowledge point. Okay. Can't open my inventory. Let's see here. Which one would want the armor? You're the hammer. You're more range, so you're fine. Which one was the one that had the taunt? You're the one with the taunt, so we should probably give you heavier armor? Cannot equip heavy armor. Interesting. Is it my level 2? They said you can equip heavy armor, because I took the path here that says heavy armor and heavy helmet. Okay, medium armor, medium armor. Okay, so these are the type of armor they can wear pretty much. Yeah, okay. Ah, I did see him running away, but I figured he was too far away by the time I figured out how to get out of the town. So I just kind of went off. Assigned tinkerers produce 2 scrap during each rest. Does that just happen automatically? I clicked on it to try to get the scrap, but maybe that just happens. Go about activities. Set up camp and rest. Use the campfire. Use the campfire to pay and feed your troops. Okay. We're close enough to fatigued, so might as well do that. I need 21, and some of it needs to be vegetarian. Let's use the... Actually, we should use the stuff that's less compact, though I don't know if food is gonna spoil. The least compact thing would be all of the vegetarian stuff. And we want to keep some of that. Okay, we'll use mostly bread. Not gonna get a perfect number with what we've got, it's all even. And don't need to pay them. Danger level. When dangers abound, an attack can occur while troops rest. While rested, gain 2. Happiness increased by 4. Companions are pleased. Okay. Then do we go... How do we leave the camp? C again? C again. What? What is that tucked away? Oh, just some free money. I mean, I'll take ye. Let's see, are we... Oh! We're lagging. I don't know why it stutters like that every now and then. Okay, north of here, so... Up that way. Maybe if I took the other road, can we, like, get over this? No, we cannot get over the mountain. So it looks like we're gonna have to turn back for that other quest that I've got. Oh no, the sinister cave. Some sort of small encampment? More con-free. Oh, guard outpost. Next to the sinister cave. Interesting. Can we, like, talk to the guards here about the sinister cave? Oh, I can rotate here. Profession woodcutter. Well, it seems like giving the person that uses an axe the woodcutting profession is a good idea. Place the cursor on the woodcutting table. Press left click when the green circle overlaps the gray one to get more wood. I'm clicking. Am I doing something wrong? Oh. I see. Did that, like, take fatigue from... Did that, like, do anything to, you? Did you, like, lose energy or something from doing that, or was that just free? Huh. Seems that was just free. Interesting. Did I get wood from it? I did. Weird. Nothing else like that around. You're the captain. To think we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit, that Berthram will stop at nothing to terrorize the yokels. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and he won't surrender. Berthram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we've no choice but to starve him. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't, you know... He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise. What is that last one? That is... Each region has its own scenario. You can follow its progress here. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Do you have anything? Have stole 2 cows and calf from my brother-in-law. His family lost everything. That is a lot in rural areas like this. Never helped the refugees after what happened. They just let Bertram, all a scoundrel, the lot of them. After what happened, they're all just like Bertram, refugees. That feels like something to take note of. Okay. Well, now we've got our quest to go to the Sinister Cave. I wonder what the save button is. Save in here? Save is here. Sinister Cave. You can drag people. It's now 01. No need to worry about that. You can drag people. You get wooden XP. Okay, there's Bethram. Looks like we've got a number of people here. Someone with the miner skill. Okay. Well, I don't have anyone that wields a pickaxe, but I suppose we can make you a miner. Okay, this is the same as before. What a strange little minigame. Lockpicking. Oh, there's probably a thievery skill, isn't there? Elaine. Having to strong-arm the farmers, but we've no other choice. Citizens refuse to hire us and share their resources. I think that 4 years ago, Bethram and I spent our days driving oxen. Lifetime ago. Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us? Rovand hired you to kill me? I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Rovand is the one who must die. I'll match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed. Once he's gone, the farmers will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. You see, I normally like siding with rebels, but you haven't, like, said, oh, he's corrupt or anything. You're just like, yeah, no, if you help us, then we'll have to get jobs from the townsfolk, because who else would help them? Which does put me a bit against you. Kill the bandit captain. Like, you haven't made any sort of valor or, like, reason besides, hey, we couldn't get a job, so we started plundering. I mean, you're not happy about it, but I'm gonna have to... Yeah... Like, if you had any sort of stronger see things... Okay, I was trying to press Alt, but I didn't see anything. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Let's deal with you. Leader's aggression. I don't know what that is. Can I right-click to check? Ooh, plus 30% critical hit chance. That's actually kind of nasty. Okay, you two are melee, you're ranged. So if I could get... Which one of you is the one with the sprint ability? What's that? Deals 2 damage to all the units in the area, then creates a fire. Oh, is there a rock slide? Surprised that you're considered in the area of this. That's unfortunate, so I'm gonna want to 11 meter area, dexterity. Huh. Okay, which one of you has the dash? You've got the dash. Can I... Oh, the dash doesn't actually move you that far. But let's start moving you up. Ah. There's merit to be made of wait for them to get closer before I go running in so that we get the alpha attack instead of them. Excuse me, sorry, first strike. Let's just move you out of the way of the torch fire for now. You've got ranged attacks. For now, we'll end the turn there. You, how far can you attack? Not that far, actually. Gains deftness. Range of the next attack is doubled. So that would hit actually all the way out there, but we don't want to use all of our valor. Let's move you... I should have put you in front instead of you. Oh, this isn't that good. Bad positioning, that's on me. I should have looked closer at how things were going to end up. When does this deal damage? And now it's doing 3 damage instead of 2? Huh. It's not the best round, but let's see what the enemy does. You got close enough to hit. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem the torch has a turn, though the rock slide does. Let's see here. Can you get close enough? Because you're our cleaver, yes. So we could get you, like, right here, say. And then... Oh, just barely. Oh, I've got one more movement. Oh, well, I guess I can split the movement is what's actually happening. Oh, I think I just missed. Oh, it ticked over one little bit as I was trying to click it, and that made it miss. Unfortunate. You are not well armored, so this is actually a worrying position for you. Yeah. Okay, you're the hammer one. We're engaged with you, which is good. Keeps you from doing other stuff. You cannot move close enough, actually. That's unfortunate. That means you're kind of stranded up there while we're getting you into position. Yeah, those are not within range. I should have been a bit more careful with leading my most defended character up first. And even you can't make it all the way there. This is quite unfortunate. Hopefully Cecile will be fine for the round. Because it's going to go boss, which hopefully doesn't... Okay, you just kept going to the next person. Fair enough. Around an engaged enemy with 2 allies to get a bonus. Rockfall, but that's fine. Nothing's over there. New round. Ooh, now Rockfall's there. That could be dangerous because they've got the one archer here that has like knockback arrows for some reason. Gunther. Gunelt. Applies bleeding. 5 to 6. Oh, you are really not doing good. Let's try to... Oh, can I not reposition the, soon as engaged, combat and next to 2 free enemies. Uses 5% at the end of their turn. Ooh, stackable. But walks through the cloud or ends their turn within it. Well, I can't get you out of there. Can I? Even if I got you out, that wouldn't help with the poison. So it seems I can't change the way I'm swinging since you're already there. Or can I? It's not like... It's not showing me. Would I even want to... Yeah, let's hit 2. Since I can. Spread the damage. Disengage triggers an attack of opportunity from the opponent. We can't afford to disengage you from there, unfortunately. And you might survive since this is a melee... Never mind. Okay, dying. Can only move. If you heal them before they take damage, they'll be able to fight again. If not, they'll be lost. Not a great start, but we do have you. How big of this area counts as the poison cloud? Earns their turn within it. I don't think I'd be walking into it if I moved you to here. And then you should be within range to heal. This is certainly a good time to start using my special abilities. If there wasn't a time for Valor points, I don't know what it would be. Or, that's not the right way to word that, but close enough. And you just barely had armor left, so that got its full double damage. You two are kind of far away, unfortunately. That's not gonna deal enough damage. Forces the target to engage and inflicts weakening for 1 round. I'm not near anyone. Okay, so that's not an AoE, it's single target. Let's move you to here. Not gonna be critting, but ugh, that's nasty. Not quite what I need. Oh, that's the wrong button. So you are most likely dying, unfortunately. What a great start. Let's see here. Could move you there, avoid that. You can move your guys before starting. Oh, I see. I saw all those other squares and was a bit confused about them, but I didn't know that that's what it was for. We can take a shot at Bertham. Get rid of him. Galvanization. Is that just for, like, first blood? End your turn. Some actions grant temporary valor points. Must be used before the battle ends. Okay. See, I was so worried about these torches. I thought for some reason they were gonna hit, like, this whole area with fire. But it seems like they aren't really doing anything. Can move you to here. Then we can charge. Do I wanna? I have the extra point to spend, so yeah, let's move you to here. Then let's run. But actually use the run to get to a safer area than right next to here. And then you're in range to poke. Okay. So I can use you to heal you again with my last point. We actually might make it out of this. Without losing Cecile, that is. You have got armor, so you get the double damage whap. I do not want to disengage. What order do I want? I don't want to take your turn, because then you'll take the poison tick. Let's take your turn to move you out of the falling rubble. Take your shot at you. Then you... Oh, wait. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Do you want to let them go? Yeah, sure. Where are they going to flee to? Out of the cave. Damaged armor and injured. Devious whirlwind. Unfortunately a dagger, which my guys are not the best with. Gives poison cloud. This attack hits several units. Creates a poison cloud under each of them. Ooh, that's pretty good. If only it wasn't, yeah. Still don't know any use for corpses, but... Repair, okay. And medicine. Heals all? Oh, no, this is heal all. Yeah, we'll use it. Okay, I now know the use of medicine. I should probably grab some more next time I go to a town. That's the captain. Body has a key, hopefully, to the chest. Oh. Locked. Can I use the key on you? Key is precious, but not as much as the treasure it keeps safe. Nothing on the rest of you. Oh, Alt does highlight. It's just very subtle. Can I... How would I use this key? Must be a thief. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Because clearly this should be a key to this locked chest, but I don't know how to tell them, hey, use the key on the chest. You kill a leader or a majority... you cannot know when you kill a leader or a majority. Okay. You can change it in options, color, etc. Key is for something else. That chest you got a lockpick. Ah. So Botham's dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here's the reward the Lady Maris promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye. You no longer need to fear Bertram. Plus influence. Okay, so we need to get a thief. I saw when I was going through... Here, it looks like it's all of the different, well, I guess there's no miner or woodcutter. I was thinking this was going to be all of the different trades. So I was like, oh, so that means we're just going to need 6 people to get them all. But if there's no miner or woodcutter here, that means there's more than that many traits, which is worrisome. Artful Dodgers. We've got more knowledge from the things I crafted with the workshop tinkerer. Career plans. I still don't see where it shows how much knowledge I've accumulated. Let's check you. Companions are honing their criminal skills and learning to master the art of stealth. Suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Oh. I'm actually unlocking skills by doing this. Oh, I can see what the thing is before I even unlock it. Okay. I did not recognize that. I can mark points of interest. In the relationship screen, 2 enemies can use the insult action to gain the sociopath trait for 300 influence. Relationship screens, 2 best friends can use the buy a drink action. Cancel 1 negative trait each for 300 influence. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. That seems pretty good. Allows you to have enhanced control over your companion's evolution when they level up. You can spend influence to add 1 extra plus to an aptitude when leveling up. Interesting. Companion recruitment costs reduced. Wages reduced. Troops eat 3 less food. Carrying capacity. Maximum valor. Hold shift to run. That actually seems, on the overworld map at least, good, but I'd have to assume it takes up your fatigue faster. I should probably be fine without it. Oh, let's do... I don't really... we can do rationing. Okay. Well, that was extremely close. That was like, as close as it could get, just about. No one is left here. After the war, to progress the scenario, explore the reason. Villagers no longer have to fear Birthroom. And Alt does highlight and give a little thing around those. You said I could change that in the options. Options, graphics. Maybe it's under accessibility. Magnifier zoom multiplier. Outline thickness. That could go up a few ticks. Hover to outlines. Let's make you a brighter color. What I'm hovering over will be bright green. And when I press Alt, it shall be a darker blue. Okay, we've got that, but the Alt view doesn't seem to... Did I read it wrong? The refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in the haven. Refugee leader. Interesting. You don't look like good fellows. Let's quickly... There was a pause button. Space is pause. Let's do that while we inspect and level up you. You can get... Okay, so you don't get a special thing until level 3. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged, gain 1 extra valor. That seems strong. Every time this unit kills an enemy, gain 1 valor. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged, gain 1. This one seems the best, if I had to guess. Just having to be next to an ally doesn't seem that difficult. And it seems like it's always good to take the upgrade that has 2 pluses. It just seems like a more valuable level up. Though movement has been a bit tight, it's probably good to invest a bit in movement, but for now let's just take more damage. They're moving away. I thought they were going to move closer. Oh yeah, they're just kind of avoiding us. Actually, wait. Those are the people that we're looking for. Lamau. They're running from us, I see. Well, not running exactly, but not engaging. Level 1 Hoodlum and Poacher. Gladly. This should be much easier than the previous fight, right? Okay, we can move people around. Walking close could trigger and deal heavy damage. Okay, let's move these around. Okay, you can. Click and drag. Let's put... Which one of you is my spear? That is... Sword that cleaves can stay up here. Axe will go back here with the spear. You'll engage together. You can dance around this bear trap, try to bait people into it with your range. What is your range from here? Your range is good enough to shoot. I don't know if that's highlighting because I'm going close enough to it to trigger it. Let's shoot first. Do we want to shoot here? Actually, who goes? You go. Yeah, let's shoot you. And then move to here. So that you don't have a clear line over to me. Nope, you're just going there. Figured as much. Don't like that all of you have poison. It's quite annoying. I need better armor. Cleave isn't as good since you've engaged. We can get you. You've still got some armor left. Let's actually move you right here. Now you're flanked. So when I... Oh, wait, no. Not flanked yet, I guess. I was hoping that would be flanking so that I'd get extra damage. But not quite. Okay, that's good for you. What is this? Spear throw. Oh, so is it when you get up to these things, you can use it on enemies? So those torches that were sitting around in the other one, the idea was probably that you could throw the torches at different enemies that were there, and it would do that stuff. Let's go. I shouldn't have fully engaged. This is the spear person. Whoopsies. This was the wrong person to send towards the poacher. Too late to undo that. And I moved you away from there. Okay, when this unit ends their turn next to an enemy, I mean next to an ally, so I need to be careful about the ordering of that. You are kind of slow, aren't you? Not fast enough. We're still in this round, so no double dipsies on the turns. Let's just take care of you easy enough. Whenever it needs to load an animation, it seems to stutter a fair bit. Not sure why. Shouldn't have any issues loading it. Good, good. Galvanization, I keep getting that. Damage increased by 50%. Well, we can move you now into melee with this person. That worked out. And turn... Okay, you're left. You're the only one left, actually. You can sadly not get up to anyone. So let's just move you closer and hope that this guy targets you over Uldrich. Yeah, no range on you. Target this one over... Oh. Hit both of them, I see. Unfortunate. Uldrich. Let's give you that nice spear poke for extra damage. Then we can... Whenever ends the turn in here, gonna take the poison damage. So let's move you out of that cloud to over here. Then we can end the turn to get our extra point. Yay. Okay, now since you got pushed, we're free to move forward out of the poison cloud. Honestly, let's go to this one and start bullying you. Hopefully get you pretty much taken care of. And we've got poison on you. Can I finish you off? I can. Great. Then we've just got the boss left. None of those pesky ads. We can move to engage you, not go into the poison cloud. Okay, yep, you didn't get repoisoned. You are all fine. Take that little bit of poison there. You... Boss still has armor. So this is actually great for my hammer. Give a good old pound. Use the extra valor to finish you off right away, instead of having it get wasted. Ooh, we got a helmet. We are going through raw materials very quickly. How injured are you? It doesn't say. Injured. Unit is slowed down to half of their normal speed. That sucks. Probably. I guess we should, since we have it. Continue on our way. Workaholic, complete 100 I think the game's giving me a bunch of achievements I shouldn't have. Probably need a fishing hook and someone with the fisher skill for that. Some sort of caravan over there. Don't know what that marker is. Oh, I placed that marker on accident at some point. But 2 stables if the horseshoe fits. Excuse me. We can try to head up this way. Oh, nope, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I need to go the other way around the mountain to get to that side of it. So let's get our 2 contracts, then return to the town, turn them in, and see what we can get with that money. We need a lot more medicine. Why is this cart glowing? Let's go talk to them, see what's up. Why are you glowing? These are only for those who can afford them. Good. Ooh, flaming arrow. Fire to all the units it goes through. Usual Brotherhood. Gray cluster. Can be extracted. Can extract rim steel. That I know is used as a component in a bunch of alchemy. It's really expensive though it might be good to get it. The Lazarian powder. Let's get it. Oh, it says control all. Yeah, let's get it. Then I can start maybe doing some alchemical crafting when we get back to the town. I can still use armor for some of my guys as well. They need better armor, and I didn't mean to press C for camp. Let's pause. Let's go into their inventories. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. This is medium armor. Ooh, my guys might not be able to wear medium armor until they get to the level that they can. Is this the one I... No, this isn't the one I hired. It's the one I leveled up. Medium versus the heavy. 9, 12... Oh, it shows critical damage minus. Medium armor gives more movement. Can you wear medium? No. Okay, none of them can wear medium armor, but maybe... Oh, I didn't finish. You can wear medium now. Regardless of which one I take, I think. You are the axe that applies bleeding. +1 strength, +1 strength. Deals 3 times more damage, or 3 times more. Deals 3 times more, 2 to 4 damage to the target. Does that mean just like hit 3 times does that much? Deals 3 damage to all units in the area. Attacks 1 time for each unit in the area. Riposte. The unit and all allies in the area gain riposte. Next time a unit is attacked, they attack in return with an attack of opportunity. That sounds really good, actually. And it's only 1... Since we're melee, that sounds really good with so much melee. And I haven't really used the berserking things. This gives heavy armor, but it seemed like my other one who had heavy armor could also equip medium. So if we get that for you... I really am not spec'd for critical hits and critical damage. So even though it goes against what I said before, I might take the +1 movement just to give you maneuverability. Yep, and I can equip that onto you now. because medium armor counts for heavy. I mean, heavy counts for medium. Let's go the other way around here. I was curious if there was going to be anything out here. Just some... Oh, okay. Distract. Leave some meat to scare them away or fight. Let's fight. Get some experience. How dangerous can 4 wolves be? I say before proceeding to get mauled by 4 wolves. That's pretty dangerous, actually. Can I save in a fight? I can. I've now got to save here. You're good, far away, so they can't approach. Let's put you closer. Let's actually get all of you a bit closer. You're the less armored one. Let's swap you two. Don't I have another one? I do have another one. Are you the fast one? You are the fast one. I actually like you over there. You can move over to the spear and throw it for 11 damage. That's a good Amore. And it will be towards the one that it's about to be the turn of. So if I move you to here, do you suddenly gain? Yes, you gain throw spear ability. That is very cool. And then you're our spear one, so you can actually finish you off all in one go. And then you still have movement to try to get a bit further away from the other ones. So I should have left one of you over here to grab that spear. Oh well. Still a very good turn. You are too far away to hit any of that. You can actually run up and probably slash 2 of the wolves. Oh, but you don't have armor. I don't want to put someone without armor up front there. Your hammer's less effective because they don't have armor. So let's actually move you up now. Yeah, we'll go this side. And get a slash in on you. Not the most effective turn, but that works. You're engaged, so it's safe for you to move to like over here and take a ranged shot on the one that... Ooh, is this saying that there's a chance that I'll hit my ally? 18%. Yucky. Okay, we're fine. Good to know that cover works like that. Didn't know that. Move you a bit away because we can. Of course you go right to the lesser armored one. That's fine. You two have your turns left, right? Yeah, you two are the ones with your turns still left. Let's move you to here. So when this one comes to engage, hopefully they'll engage with you. That's your turn. Oh, forgot about these ones over here. Then you can attack there. Oh, it doesn't quite kill. Unfortunate. And you should go to you. Yep. That's good. New round. You can get the kill. For being not that strong, you have been getting a lot of kills just by pure coincidence. Let's not actually move you to engage. Actually, where that is the next one to go, let's not move you to engage. Let's keep the nice, heavily armored guy over there, who probably isn't going to get mauled to death soon. You know, keep the health damage off of you as much as possible. You can just finish off this one. No need to worry about it. Your opponents are demoralized and flee, sure. The group is overtired. You should really rest. Okay. Carcass. Wolf. Pristine Fang can be used as a currency. And then grease. Ooh, grease is used for a lot of crafting. Damaged armor. I don't like how much we're going through raw materials. Okay, let's take our camp. Rest at a campfire. Resting refills your fatigue, restores valor points. Interesting, I can like fully move this around. Select a tinker. Can make a cooking pot. Assign a cook, reduces troops' daily food consumption by 2. Assign companions, reduces daily food consumption by 2. And it's camping gear, nice. Camp chest. Sells the stolen items during rest little by little. Interesting. Can't do much with that. I don't think I have a cook. But we can make this just to have it. Compendium cooking pot. Is that in the inventory now? Is it the camp? Oh, it's in the inventory, I see. So can I just, like, place that here? I can. Nice. Let's keep it away from all this other stuff. Let's level you up. Small red circles. It doesn't work on the mobile map. Camps inside 12 professions. You can switch whenever you want, but you lose some XP. Top left. Oh, is that it? Knowledge. Okay. Recipes from the compendium. It has a different image for knowledge in the area where you can spend it than it does up there in the top left, which is weird. Only triggers the small red circle. Okay. Yes, it's progress. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Level you up. You mean all allies in the area gain protection. Damage reduced by 30%. Deals 6 to 7 damage to the target and applies destabilized. Guard reduced to 0. 6 damage to all the units in the area. Having a debuff like that sounds good. I keep taking all of the ones that give heavy armor. by coincidence, pretty much. Constitution. You don't have good armor. You've already got extra constitution. Yeah, sure. We'll make you a tank. And hopefully get you some better armor soon. Devious Whirlwind. We have a cap that I should put on someone. Willpower. I didn't even know that was a stat. Assassins. Is there like a way I can... Damage increased by 25% against poisoned units. That doesn't seem too useful for me, but it's at least extra armor on whoever I put it on. You don't have any other armor, so I'm just gonna give it to you to get you that extra armor for now. Cloud of Poison, that's just that. Resin, useful for alchemy. Ooh, this is weightless, that's nice. Okay, let's... Got everyone leveled up. Use the fire. Give us our vegetarian. Give us our... I'm gonna save these for cooking once I get a new person. Because I'm hoping with them I can cook them to make something much better than just the meat itself. No wages. Rest. We should have one more rest before our wages, so just don't spend much money. You've gained 2. Mood has increased. Troops' happiness. Make sure it remains positive so companions don't leave. -5, a companion will want to leave. 7, maximum valor points +1. 15, experience gained in combat increased by 15%. Ooh, that's nice. Any gain above 15 gives you 5 influence per point. Ooh, that's really nice. We can leave the camp now. Is there like a character sheet paths? Hmm. $190. Oh, because I need to turn in the contract. Okay. Loafers. That's just that. Hmm. I'm like trying to look if there's an easier way to pull up all the information on every character. Blacksmith, miner, woodcutter, alchemist. Oh well. We were heading this way to get to our little quest over here. And then we're gonna head back to the town, turn it in, and see what's the what for. Two more of that. I know that's used in the alchemy that I saw before. Oh, there you are. It's hard to see you in the trees. Is this only two people? The boss and a henchman? Though you seem quite well armored. Theoretically, you're easier than the previous fight, so I'm sure this will go swimmingly. Lightning strike. Okay. You can go right here behind the rock for cover. You're the one that's going to want to run in with you. Rock for cover is good. What is that? Leader's protection, minus 15% damage. Rusty hatchet. Deals 4 damage to the target and applies destabilization. Guard reduced to 0. What is all of this? Mud. Slows down all units in it. Well, if we move... Which one do we want to move over? You are... Hammer. We want the hammer to get onto Cheeky over here as soon as possible. You have got your hatchet. Let's actually put you over here. You're going to run to here. Grab the hatchet. You're going to run here, grab the hatchet to throw it. You are going to move forward, give a good stab. We want you to stay there behind the rock. You're kind of good wherever I put you. We want to have run in, get things done as soon as possible. Keep these two over here. That seems good. And then how far can you move? You can move far enough to stab. You can move far enough to bonk you. I'd prefer if you could bonk that one, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, you can't move far enough. You've got no reach. Unlike you. Let's actually switch you two. You are running in. You want to bonk this guy, but can't get there. So let's just settle with bonking you this turn. For that nice armor baraka. Then we can end. Then we can take you. Move you to right here. So you aren't engaged, but you're not close enough. So you get the double damage on this spear. Ooh, that doesn't quite kill. That's unfortunate. So close. We've got our 2 daily valor points. Let's actually move you back here to make you less likely to get targeted. Get the bonus valor from that. Hopefully you go to Sabal. Yep, good, good. That's just for being engaged. We go over here. We can grab you. Oh, wrong button. Go over here. Trying to move as little into the mud as I can. Toss you to finish off that one. I guess I could have tried to wait to throw it at the other guy, but it is what it is. Ooh, that's good range on that. Gain riposte. This is gonna get used, so let's do it. Use that to use our extra valor point, so the next time it's that guy's turn, he gets hit for attacking, yeah. Because I don't think I'm gonna kill him in just this one round. And he's most likely going to hit this guy, which will riposte with the hammer, doing max damage. Good, good. You can end your turn, don't need to aim, don't need to move you more. You are not capable of getting fully into range, so let's actually move you not too close so that you can move around to flank next round. And no one's in range of the thunder. Good, good. The first time any animation plays, it just really makes my game stutter a bit. We can give you the good old thwop, and let's weaken you as well, just because you're a boss and it seems you've got enough health to probably survive a bit. Might as well give you that. Glorious. I don't know why I earned that bonus valor point, but we are not going to complain. Let's move, not dash, normal move, you to here. Not fully engaged, so we can... stabbing knocks you away. I keep forgetting about that. That should be fine, actually. Sucks that that disengages, but the extra damage from doing it is really useful. You don't have repost. You still have repost. No, just move back away to the other side of you so it's harder to get to you. Yep, and you just regauge right there. And repost into that armor. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but what are you gonna do? So we want to disengage Sabal from that if we can, so that he doesn't start taking health damage. Just come up behind, give you a good thwap. And turn. Yep, that has a good chance of doing some friendly collateral. You've already taken your turn. You've not taken your turn. Though you've got the cleave, so we gotta be careful. Is everything safe if I have you, like, here? Does that even hit? I'm surprised it let me make that attack if it had, like, 0% chance to hit. I thought there would be, like, a confirmation, are you sure you want to do that? Let's just move you out of there, then. But good to know, we're learning with that one. Let's move you to over here and see if that reduces my chance of hitting an ally. Reduced to 0% pretty much. Get a nice shot. And then pretty much next round, nothing they can do about it. I don't like where that thunder is. I know it probably doesn't count things, but I'm just going to move you out to be safe. Do I need to move? Okay, we're fine. Ooh, a shield. Instead of doing his army proud, the corporal left this round... The corporal this roundel belonged to deserted and took the shield with him. That is a good shield. Glad to have it. Don't really need all of these corpses. I don't know why I keep grabbing them. I can't even carry many more, so leave it. We're almost out of raw materials. Is there anything else in here? Seems like maybe the highlight doesn't work when you're in the forest, so I just wanted to walk a little bit through it to see if there was anything else in there. Let's figure out who would like the shield. You've got a two-hander, so one of you two would like the shield. 14, 14, you're both the same. Willpower 10. What does willpower do? Boosts morale and critical hit. At 15 points, troop survives the first time they should die in an encounter. Interesting. Where is strength? Constitution 14. I guess you could use the shield a little bit more than the other one. We can take that. Off of the map. This actually seems pretty fun so far. What are you? And can I catch you? Are you the person that stole money from me before? Okay, nothing within sight here. You're the person that stole money before, aren't you? Are you moving away from me? You running from me? Oh, wrong button. I can polish your armor for... You? How did you find me? Yeah, you should probably give that money back, you know? If I leave him, I'm gonna lose even more money, aren't I? I'm gonna leave and it's gonna be like, you lost 50 gold. Oh, he's completely gone. Okay. So that probably can't happen. Right? Doesn't look it. Okay. We need to turn in those contracts, which would be the... Not the tavern, this is the DLC. Which would be... The market? No, it would be the inn. I have a memory. It's not a good memory, but it's a memory. Looking for work, collect bounties. Here's the reward. Oh, we've got a new easy. Too easy. Thefts in the area. Okay, these are like repeats pretty much. I mean, the others don't give much more reward for being harder. Like, average doesn't really give much more than the easy. I'll just accept these again. I was looking at the direction that it says they are in, and I'm debating if I want to take the average. Sure, let's take the average. Might as well get to the max of 3 of 3. Talk to you. You've got food. We don't need food. You're a person. Provided you pay me. Let's take a look at you. You're more melee, but you're dex-based. Interesting. Pugilist. Drag a tinkerer to the workstation. I keep seeing your messages just like a little bit too late, you know? I'm not used to actually having someone this active in chat. Time to get something from Amazon. Oh, wait. I mean, you're good. You've got Wrath of all things, not what I'd expect from a dex-based pugilist. Defensive aspects of skills. 2 damage, attacks an extra time, gives weak. Consumption, that's good. We've got more than enough food for you. Wages? You have to pay wages so little that honestly I might take you. Just to have... Wait. You are a cook. We need a cook. Perfect. You've got the job. The informant Galbis. Oh, this is another person. We've already got a blacksmith and already got a hammer user. No need. Palindry. Your food. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I don't think it registered I clicked it. I accidentally clicked steal without meaning to. Let's go to Forge. Talk to you. We need... Oh, that's so much raw material. But I need it. I need it. We can sell some of these to get stuff back. Devious Whirlwind. That is a good dagger, actually, for the new person we just got. Are we allowed to change what weapon people wield, or are they locked into the weapon? They are locked into the weapon, so you're a pugilist guitar wielder. Good to know. I don't have any use for coal that I know of. Already got a better dagger that we're saving. That can be sold gladly. These have better armor on them, can sell it. I don't have a thief, so might as well get rid of the lockpick while we're here. Still no clue what corpses are going to be useful for. I guess I might as well get rid of them if you're buying them. Just to get all of that weight off of me. And let's see here. Do we have anything that you can do here? Anything new? Don't have leather, don't have leather, don't have leather. Okay, we need leather for this. Excuse me. Where was Compendium? We have got 1 knowledge point. Wage is reduced. Valor points max increased. Hold shift to run. Blacksmith restore 5 additional. This is probably good to get, so I use less raw materials. This might be good depending on what it does. I'm going to save up for restoration so I go through less raw materials. And then we need to get health from the apothecary. Can I craft anything with you? I can. Hand bomblets with iron, cloth, and powder. Let's prepare one. Or 4, I guess. Nice. I could make another just for the experience. I've got the powder. Not that close to making anything else. I guess fish oil. That's why I kept the fishing hook, because I saw those spots by the water. Yeah, no, none of that's used in other things. Might as well do it just to get some of the XP on you for whatever leveling up your apothecaryness does. Then we need... Oh, the medicine's so expensive. I should have seen this coming. It's such a helpful commodity. Sharpening oil we don't need. Strength we don't need those oils. Fish oil we could craft with... Actually, what does it take to make my own medicine? Snow iris. Okay. And I didn't see you selling any snow iris. Nope. Plague infected. Oh, that's so much money. And we have to pay everyone today. Though I only have to pay 91. We can afford this. Just to have it before, just to have it. Because better safe than sorry. To be able to fix up after fights than be left stranded. Just getting enough of a stockpile to feel safe. Okay. And that seemed very productive. Let's go. This is further this way than I thought. Plateau stables, if you buy a horse, will even give you the horse shoes, but I don't have the money for that. But I kind of need to head that way anyways. Let's head... That's near the jail. Curious what that is. These quests are a little bit more spaced out than I anticipated. Hammer for hire. Oh, looking to hire a blacksmith. Interesting that there are little notifications for quests. Um, let's go south here to the old lighthouse, then check out the refugees. South is this way. So this road. Oh, depart. That would help. Right? This is the direction? Yes, this... Wait. Is this the direction? No, this is the one we're going. What were you all doing over there? I saw that. What are you? Bandits? And it said I am an ambusher. Does that give me like a bonus when I'm placing my guys? Gives me galvanization. That's nice. Attack stance. You, bandit, hoodlum. You have got... What is that? Okay, sword, bow. So we want someone that can approach the bow user as quickly as possible. You're honestly pretty good to have over there. You've got 14 armor. How much armor does everyone else have? 20. Let's actually put our 20 armor over here. Your job is going to be run in, approach the bow user, give them a good bash, make them useless. Hopefully everyone else will engage with you. That's not close enough to use. You there and you there. You can be over there. We'll have you ready to run in once everything else is done, hopefully. Unlocking defensive effects of skills. Interesting. Applies... Okay, I see. This does different things depending on the stance. Okay. What is this? Kill enemy units to raise your morale. You turn claim victory faster. Your units become galvanized, boosting the damage they deal. Yep, already got that. You win the battle, your opponents are overwhelmed and try to flee. So once I kill 2, they'll try to flee. Good to know. Let's go to you. You can't quite engage. Okay. Good to know. Let's switch you with... Is Guntert faster? You are faster. Let's have you run right up to their bow here. And take a good old swing at him. Boom. Now you're out of commission from being able to do much. Because bows and melee do next to no damage. Allies aren't quite close enough to get the... Actually, you're going to be attacked, so might as well use... we're going to be out of valor. Let's keep it, actually. Let's not worry about that. You're probably fine. Let's have... You're our hammer wielder. You can approach right here. Give a solid bonk to the noggin. Then it will go to that one's turn. Be hit but be fine. Ugh, poison. That's the one annoying thing, that it goes through armor. Now let's get you, like, here maybe? Yes. Perfect. And we can move you to fully engage here. And that turn, that one's going to get to go, or are they? Because we can move you here and give you a stab that does double damage since you aren't fully engaged. Opponents want to flee. Do you let them go? Sure. I barely lost anything from that. Free XP, as some people say. Got rid of some random bandits and got free stuff. Was this not here before? Was I just blind? Did I not see that? That's good for healing. We've got compendium stuff, actually. Oh no, we've only got one still. It was highlighted, so I thought something new was there. And paths. Gain 1 PP. What is PP? I'm sure we'll find out what that is in the future. Oh, we're running out of energy. Let's get there and take our camp. And this monolith, ordinary mortals, but scholars might learn something unexpected from it. Where did this come from? Generates a little profession experience during rest, generates knowledge during each rest, has a chance to find fragments of small items during rest. So drag you there to work there, drag you there to cook. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be getting these achievements. Just a thought. Okay, let's check you out. You're fine. What can I do with this? I can make bread, pork, wolf. We need salt to make stuff. Okay, that makes sense. So I should get some salt to cook up the wolf. But was it the carcass that cooks into the wolf, or was it... It is the wolf that cooks into the sausages. Okay. Should do that just to get the experience, honestly. Where did I get this from? Is this just... It's just kinda here, okay. Already did that. Shift place in inventory. Can you make anything new here? Can make a torch, because we've got grease. Interesting. Hemp lockpicks. Oh, you can make more stuff. We need leather, iron, rope, wood, rope, salt. Assign your ponies to the trough to improve their comfort and carrying capacity. Ponies assigned. Gain 10 carrying capacity. Ooh, nice. And a camp chest. Sells stolen items. Good to know. Let's just use this. Oh, do we have someone that's carnivorous? Interesting. I feel like there's gotta be something that the carcasses do, but in lieu of anything else, might as well have it now. Troops' happiness increased, so now we're getting influence from it. Yay. Decrease troops' daily food consumption by 2. So the question was, does this apply to everyone? So there were 6, 4 would be 10, but that was 19, no. That is just overall -2, okay. And then no clue where this came from, it's just kind of here now. Let's check you out. Locations where you camp have some unique items like that. You're not getting them, it's unlocking, mostly with progress. That is stealing to take from there. You said if I buy a horse, comes with the horseshoes. Recently forged by Friar. For the horseshoes for free. Level 1. They're all level 1. There doesn't seem to be that much difference between them. This one has no trait, where the other ones have the patient trait, for whatever that's worth. Carrying capacity 59, 59, 59. I don't have the money. It's very expensive. Though it does increase carrying capacity by a significant amount, so I'll have to keep that in mind, but can't do it now. Oh, this is back up here. I mean, I'll take more extra free iron. What is that? Farmers? Oh. What are you? Oh, wood. Free wood. Well, let's open the map. This way is a way to get to there. But I feel like there might be a more significant quest that way. I should have grabbed one of the bigger quests while I was in town. Wages due 91. Yep. Oh, they are hostile. Maybe. Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them out. Yeah, I've been drinking. How'd you know? You Sears or somewhat? Interesting. Leave us. We've got refugees to clear out till then. I don't really need influence. Reward promised 5 leather? I do need leather for some crafting stuff, but I don't know what this means exactly. I'm just gonna leave to be safe. Salt mine. Oop, didn't mean to click on it, but we're going to it now. Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to her ladyship Gontrande. I can't just let you walk in. I'd rather keep my money now so I don't get too low on it. And we've got plenty of influence, so let's use that. As you wish. Can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway. Don't understand why you are so keen to get in here. Can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins in the way. Interesting. I do need salt, but I don't know. I'm gonna do something. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do save. New save. Does this count as... that's as far as I can get. I was gonna say stealing in broad daylight. Like, can I just... Okay, I cannot move it. So that does count as stealing, most likely. Well, we might as well send our miner to get a whole bunch of free iron. And that unblocks the salt deposits for the salt mine here. Oh, my music ended. How long has that been off? Goes to show how much I was listening to it. Let's see here. Just that. Do you have anything... I didn't mean to do that. Do you have anything to say now that the iron's out of the way? You cleaned out the deposits. Well done. Now we can get back to work. Oh, I net zeroed on influence. That's kind of funny. I just got a bunch of free iron. Ooh, another town. Interesting. What is that? Trackers? Yeah, trackers? Select a huntsman. Ugh, we don't have a huntsman. I need some more people that are affiliated with different uh, trades. That's the word. Oh, this is just a little farm, not even a proper town. Oh, well, there's some free hemp to make some rope with. Free wood block to cut on. Don't mind if I do. Really, it's stealing from here, but there isn't even... Hmm. Oh, there is someone here. I didn't even see you there. How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them towards the mill. I hope she caught up with them. Those travelers don't deserve to live. Enemies start with surprise. If a battlefield is indoors, enemies start with surprised. Interesting. Left click to highlight. That is everything. We don't have a thief to steal anything, even if I wanted to. Headed towards the mill nearby. Mill nearby. Those aren't mills. That's something up there. Does this give direction? There's the mill. Excuse me. What are you? Oh, nothing's there. Okay. Apparently some thieves... Oh. Huh. Seems like things didn't go well here. I'll take some free wheat. I can just press left click. Powder. Cloth. Gladly take it. I'm just gonna check these bodies real quick, you know? Let's give them a good look over. How are you doing there, Hackert? He, he killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Please, help me. Well, I've got enough medicine. I don't see why I'd need to... Oh, you're the traveler that did this, aren't you? Thank you. I still can't believe that Ricky used us as bait. He's the one to blame. If he hadn't killed that little girl to steal her necklace, her father wouldn't have fought back and my friends would still be alive. Take me with you. You seem like the type of person that would be a thief by trade. Just a thought. But I could use different... I could use huntsmen. Apparently scholars exist. Oh, this would tell me that there's 12. So I need a scholar, a huntsman, and a thief. It's too thematic. You've got to be a thief. And you've got a weapon, a dagger, so that... Oh wait, a dagger? Interesting. Could do dexterity, but also I can't pass up the... actually, I haven't seen willpower get a bonus in a while. Oh, but I'm unlucky, so might as well just get the constitution. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and not engaged, gain 1. That's probably not going to happen much. Every time this unit kills an enemy, gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally who's not engaged, gain 1. To an ally and is not engaged, gain 1. You have got a... Oh, you're a ranger. Maybe you would have been better as a tracker then. Oh well. Uh, every time this unit kills an enemy, every time this unit ends their turn next to an... This one might actually be the most likely. Let's go give you... actually, that's a shiv. Okay, it does count as a dagger. Good. Shivs and daggers. Okay. Same thing. Good to know. Can I can offhand you that. No one else is really using it. Everyone else that has an offhand has a shield, so might as well hand that over to you. Can I give you multiple? Nope. Okay. So you've got that for range, which is probably good. Ooh, hidden. A book dealing with traditional workmanship. How did I not notice that before? Ooh. Do I just right-click read? Nice. Oh, I've got 3 knowledge points, not even just the 2 that I thought I had. So that means we can get that, restoration, improve armor maintenance skills. Carrying capacity, recruitment cost, or do I want to save up again? I'm getting so much influence, I might want to save up for this, because it seems like it just makes leveling up better, with a very little downside. Unique items like that. Have some unique items like that, I can speak. That is the male. What are you? I wish hovering over you would tell me, like, what faction you are. Let's see here. Off that way, what is that? I'm intimidated by a big red crown. What's this way? Nothing. What are you? If I walk towards... that's a lot of people, actually. Oh, they see me. I guess we're doing this. That is 4 bandits. Or 5, actually. We are 7 people. So we should be fine. Famous last words. We should be fine. Okay, your melee, your melee. Ranged. What are you? Ranged. Okay, so they've got 3 melee, 2 ranged. These ranged ones are in a... Interesting that that's just part of the battlefield. Anything else I should see here? We've got a spear. We've got a spear, but they aren't close enough to do anything. You're our basher. Let's actually get our longsword over here. You can run in, slash both of them, hopefully. You're dex-based. You can be here as well. You are going to be up here to run forward and bash, run forward and stab. Let's start this side. 2 of you can probably, if not fully, just about down that guy before you can even do anything. You are going to be here just to help out. You are our dex one. You're going to be here to go and approach the rangers, because you are not probably going to... Oh, you can get in melee with them. Wait, no. This is the dagger? Devious whirlwind. Yeah, this... Okay, I've got 2 dex ones. I haven't gotten into a fight since getting them, so it wasn't registering. And you can stand back there. And these 2 over here are going to be the ones that go first. So we're gonna... Ooh, I need to sneeze. Bless me. We're gonna start things off by moving you forward and giving a good old wallop to our friend here. Then we're going to end turn, move you to be here but not engaged, and then stab. Which means when we end your turn, we're going to get an extra hero point. Valor point, whatever it's called. Poison. We don't need to take your turn. We want to go over here. You've got 14, you've got 8, you'll be fine. How much damage did you do here? How much damage did you take? 6? Okay, so you'll be fine. So over here, we want to start moving to engage. Let's move you to engage there, and hopefully this... Oh, it doesn't quite. If I move... No, it's not quite gonna hit both of them, no matter how I cut it, is it? Actually, if I move forward more... Perfect. I wasn't sure if that was going to hit both of them or hit neither of them. Thankfully, it hit both. Do we want to kick you, or do one of you have a better ability to approach and use? You can throw that. I don't know how big of an explosion it makes. You actually aren't engaged, which is weird, so let's freely move you here. Let's actually kick to properly engage you. Yep, now you're engaged. Used our Valor point, but that's fine. Then we can end your turn. We can wait to engage there, but I just want to look at this. How does this... Okay. So if I moved a little bit in this direction, I could get both of them in the blast, but not get you. Good to know. But I'm actually going to go back over here to use your ovation. Do I want to? This isn't a big fight, and it's going well. I don't want to use up Valor points that aren't free. So let's just do our little stabby stab. Oh, why can't I stab? I was selecting the wrong person, apparently. This isn't gonna kill, unfortunately. Unfortunate. It didn't even apply bleeding. I thought it was supposed to apply bleeding. I wonder why it didn't. Oh well. Goes to you. You aren't gonna do much regardless of who you engage with. Then you... Now let's go to you. Do our little bomb idea. Toss it right here. Ooh, lag. Or, well, I guess it's not lag, it's animation causing stutter for some reason. Every time this happens, there's just like this fear that the game's gonna crash or something. Then we can move you the rest of the way up to here to engage. And do your attack. 8 damage to... Oh, so it's an AoE around them. All units get hit. That's nice. And create a poison cloud under each of them. So one of these actions per turn. Well, it didn't seem to make the poison cloud, which is disappointing, but we can deal with that. You're now engaged, so you don't do much damage. Good, good. We can have you move in, flank with our other dexterity-based, and maybe finish you off? No. You do too little damage. Unfortunate. Knocks the offensive attacks. No, we don't really need that. You're gonna approach, probably hit Cersei, hopefully not Herket. Go to here. Yes, Cersei, thank goodness. You can from here take a few steps forward and just plant a shot right into the unobstructed this person to finish them off. Then you're probably gonna stab Cersei for 2 damage. 1 damage even. Then we go to here. Free cleave on both of them. Like that was just free. Don't want to use those Valor points. Don't need to. Let's do... You move to over here. You are not the person I thought you were. Whoopsies. Let's move you even further to over here then. And then do the attack. And then we'll end your turn. We'll move you to over here-ish. Then do this. There we go. That's what I meant to do the previous turn. Whoopsies. And now it makes a poison cloud. It didn't before, but that time it can. If it's, oh, it only does it if it hits several units. I missed that. That's your turn. Unfortunately, it will go to... Oh, I forgot about all of you over here. You're still doing fine, though. I didn't really need to worry. I guess unless they all turn on the same person, then it will do some damage. But it won't do some damage if that one person is, Where is this one? This one's here. They've got 2 stacks of poison. We can just... Try to get a clean shot. As clean as we can get. 20%. What are the odds? See, I trusted ya, and it worked out. Okay, you can stab this one over here because you do so much damage. We can end that turn. That is that one. So let's just finish you off. Is that an extra Valor point? Oh no, that's them fleeing. Sure, why not? There's probably a bonus to making sure I get all of them, but I keep not doing that, so you know. Udall, what is this? This tabard doesn't give much protection, but it never fails to impress the common folk. And the lower repair cost already seems to be paying dividends. Is that better armor than what some of my basic +5 armor? It is light armor. My horse leveled up, apparently. Light armor. You can equip light armor. Nice. Let's level you all up before I forget. You are our basher. Each time this unit takes damage from a skill, you gain 1 valor. Every time an attack hits multiple units, gain 1. Every time an attack... I'm assuming it means... No, it specifies for each other one. Each time this unit takes damage from a skill, gain 1. Every time this unit engages in combat, gain 1. But this one just says every time an attack hits multiple units, gain 1. Which would imply that any unit can benefit from it. That means any time in a fight something hits multiple, I'd gain 1. But I'm like, under the assumption... Only on critical hit and attack. Oh, I see. For the axe. I'm under the assumption that for this, it's only for if this person hits multiple targets, it's a valor point. So I'm just going to take the free valor point at the start of every fight, because that seems quite good. Uh, I don't get much from critical hits, but I'm gonna give it to you just because with 2 willpower, it seems like a nice boon to get people up to 15 willpower just for that passive of survive the first time they should die. That seems like it will be incredibly useful later on. So I'm gonna give you the willpower just to get you closer to that. There's something this way. The lighthouse. Knowledge point earned. Just from wandering around? Yeah, discovering new areas. This is a kind of open area. No wonder it's a lighthouse. Let's grab some of these resources just sitting around. We need to take a rest, especially before we go into a fight. And tonight I didn't level up everyone. I said I need to level up my units and then didn't level everyone up. Every time an attack hits multiple units, gain 1. Every time this unit kills an enemy, gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and not engaged, gain 1. That seems more likely since you're ranged. This also seems likely. Let's just give you next to an ally, because that might happen every now and then. Constitution? Do I really need that? It's the biggest plus here, so might as well. It still just seems so disproportionately good to level up the thing that gets +2 instead of whatever gets +1. Well, I've never seen you in a combat, so... Let's just give you the health and carry ability. Carrying capacity. This unit can now fight. Okay, I see. So you can make them either work or... I see. So then these are useless unless they're a fighting one. Ah, I see. Can use +2 equipment. Excuse me. Carrying capacity increased by 5. This makes sense. And I've just still got the monolith. Do we have anything to craft in you? I need salt. Can buy that next time I'm in the town. For you, I guess I can make a torch just to make a torch. To get the knowledge of it. Can make a chest just to make a chest. Yeah, let's do that. Just for the XP and camping stuff. Oh. Inventory, or not compendium. Inventory. Let's put that down. Let's go here. We can do more with you. I mean, I could make another chest. Don't really need it at the moment. So let's just make a torch to make a torch. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. Stomach has decided it is gassy. And I got hemp, so I can make a rope just to make rope. Though there were some things that needed rope, so I'm getting double dip. Lots of knowledge XP and all of that. Now, I am curious what that does. Don't care about these. Ooh, this is the one I wanted, actually. And I'm curious what this does. What are my other ones here? Running might be good. I mean, these are just free resources since you spend them less. More carrying. Maximum Valor. Now that I'm getting more things that can use the Valor, it might be useful. Oh, learning new things here takes knowledge. Interesting. I was assuming it was all just being spent here, but I see. Hemp for that, yep. Saddlebag would be nice, though it's not necessary at the moment. Assigned tinkerers produce 2 during each rest. I've already got a workshop. Unless this one's better. You can dismantle low-value weapons and armors to obtain 1 and resources. Ooh, that is better. Bonus. Recipes granting bonuses have 15% chance to be delicious. Okay, so these are better versions than the base ones. Assigned companions gain +1 during each rest. Generates an extra +1 during each rest if at least 1 companion is assigned. Bonus improves happiness-related bonuses. You can burn wood to create coal during a rest. Okay, so all of these do have uses. We don't have coal or that. We don't have hide. That is a lot of iron and wood. We actually do have iron and wood, so we could learn that and just make the new one. Though I'm not making many recipes. Oh, it increases the troops' daily food. Further reduces the troops' daily food consumption for getting a better pot. Interesting. What do we have here? Rags, Turge. Can't unlock anything here. I guess the exclamation points are things we can unlock stuff in. Ah, there we are. I see. So I was thinking here that all of these ones are just the only things and they're just general bonuses. But I was thinking, oh, I'm kind of filling this out fast, huh? But it makes sense then that all of these other things also have recipes you can unlock. So I guess that's what the recipes in the different towns are for. Good to know. Yeah, everyone leveled up. Can I make any food here? No, I need salt. So then we can just... You are a thief. You can work here just for the sake of working here. Is there anything I'd want to sell from my inventory? No, not particularly. Nothing high value that I couldn't get rid of any other way. Then let's go. Carcass, greens. Where did I get mushrooms from? I mean, might as well add them in there. Remove one of you, add one of you, add one of you. Then let's pay. Yep. Experience gained in combat increased by 10% because I paid them. Nice. Troop is well rested. And we're paid their due, +3. You've gained 2. Troops' happiness increased by 4. Troops' happiness is 15. So we gained 4 over and got those free resources. What are you question marking? The others must think I'm the best there is, and they're right. I like that. I didn't know there was, like, interpersonal relations. You don't particularly need more XP. I don't need that little amount of influence, so let's just celebrate. Ooh, got sociable from that. Chance to generate 1 valor at the end of their turn. Okay, that's where some of the weird valor gain was coming from. Interesting. Let's go back to We have camped now. We don't need to camp more. We were going around here. I'm just grabbing these since they're out in the open. That is just some iron. So let's go to the old lighthouse and get a gander at the people that are set up in it. Quick save before I go in. Yeah, it seems like they're well fortified, which is not going to be fun. This is about the same as before, and they don't seem to have a boss, which is good. Means it'll be a fair bit easier on me. Ooh, this is like a proper building. Let's see here. Poisonous oil for the duration of the fight. 50% chance to apply 1 poison. Okay, we've got... Oh, this is a really big area. Let's look. 3 here, 2 here, so that's all of them. Melee, ranged, melee. So we want to have someone that's ready to go running in over here, which we've got right here. We want someone that's ready to go running in right over there. Let's have your... you want to hit multiple people, so we'll have you back over here. You want to hit multiple people, so you'll be good there. Let's put you over here to just run up to you, give a thwap. You'll run over here, not fully engage, give a good stab. You can fully engage, give a good stab. Let's keep you further back since you've got less armor. Yeah, we're going to have you go over there, engage. Wait on you to go before these two so that they don't... Where is this one? This one is all the way over here. I missed you all the way out there. You are actually going to go run right past this one, engage with that one out there. You'll be there for that one. You aren't going to get double damage, but it's better to make it so that one just can't do anything than to fret losing the extra damage. You are already running... Oh, you can't make it there. I've had this issue before. You could make it there. Well, if you go to that one, you're going to run up. You are not ranged. Bonk that one. This is getting messy. You're first. All the way out there. How about we just make this one come forward with their turn and hope they aren't in range of anyone. 9 meters. You don't even do that much damage, so yeah, let's just ignore that you get your turn first. Let you have that. Over here, you can fully approach, stab. Yeah, let's completely ignore them over there. Say that they aren't gonna get to approach correctly. Fully approach, stab. Don't get the poison applied, but that's fine. Better to get the person out of being able to do ranged stuff. Pretty much makes them useless. Get a good bash on you. Ooh, free valor point. I wonder what for. Do I want to use it right away? I mean, actually, I might want to. Just because we've got so many, I've got no reason to hold on to it. Let's use it right away. And give you over there your turn, where hopefully you won't be able to do much. You can. You can shoot, right? You can't shoot. Wonderful. Next one is going to be you. You're already blocked off. Unselect you, please. There we go. You are going to move over to you. That's not a enemy. This is... I was thinking this was the extra enemy. That is my ranger. Whoops. That actually makes things much simpler. Wow, that makes things a lot easier right now, because that means you can just freely walk right up, give a good old stab to use it. And then, all of the ones here are going to get turned, so might as well use this. And turn. You are going to get to walk up to... Which one do we want to hit hard? Let's hit you right there. I should have moved to a different square. Let's move you to right here, so that you end adjacent to an ally, giving us the bonus Valor. You're going to stab for next to nothing, because I engaged you. Ah, you don't quite have the movement. Oh well. If we're going to have to waste a turn anyways, might as well grab that. Actually, I think that goes really well with 3 attacks. Does that mean each attack in this sequence has a chance to apply the poison? They're probably going to be dead before you get back over there, actually. This side's actually doing well. I should have probably committed you to running to this side. Oh well, hopefully you can get there this turn. Poisoned, but it should die quick enough, doesn't matter. Let's get you over to line up a clean shot. Ugh, 17% to hit them. I don't like how high of a chance there is. I don't know why there's that high of a chance for how close it is. You are this one. Don't need to use that point there. Let's see what this whole aiming thing does. How much better is it going to be? 100%. Oh, that's significant. And you're just out of range of that one. Good to know. Okay, so aiming is pretty good if you've a need for it. Can end that turn. We weren't going to kill you anyways, though maybe if I moved then aimed, that actually would have gotten you. You can move up. Do I want you to engage with that one? You are solo. You've got more than enough armor. But you could go over here, help, but you're coming to help. Yeah, let's just engage solo so none of my guys over here get attacked by 2 of them at once. Okay, top of the order. It's going to go to you, so let's just bash. The bash isn't going to do enough. I should have recognized that. Let's use the extra point just to finish you off. I didn't really need to do that. Oh well. You're not going to need to help anything there before you arrive, so you can start moving this way. Don't need to do much with you. You should be fine. You're next, actually. You can actually get all the way here. Nice. Let's get you here. Let's stab with all of that engaging in multiple directions bonus. Even though it doesn't seem that that applied. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll do this while we're here. I could have done these turn orders a bit better, but it's fine. Just give me a little punch again. Almost die from the poison. Anything we should do over here? We can most likely finish off you, yeah. Might as well get you out of the turn order. Now we can end your turn there, giving us another Valor point. Oh, the initiative order changed because... Or wait, no, that was always there. Never mind. You're there. So let's move you over here. Take our shot there. Let's take our finishing blow here. galvanize. Or are they fleeing? No, they aren't fleeing. I guess you can start moving to go. That's not the right direction, but it works. Don't think anyone's gonna get over to these ones before they're done with the fights they're already in, but might as well start moving them to get here. Yeah, I can just kick you to finish you off. Do I want to let them flee? Nah. I haven't said no to letting someone flee yet, so might as well see what it does. I'm assuming not much bonus, if any. Oop. Wartales. Such common weapons. Where is the... Ah, torch. 40% damage to all units in the area and applies burning. We can repair everything and continue on our way. We freed the old lighthouse. Ooh, we get to loot it now. Okay, limited perspective. We do have you. Rotate the pick and press left click to insert it. The closer the pick is to an opening, the more it lifts up. But if it jiggles too much, it might break. I see. I need a bunch of lockpicks. Good to know. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, wait, I can just go to the camp. I'm gonna grab everything that I can before I leave. Are those the only two things? Really? Because I don't know. Yeah, let's exit. Let's go to camp. Let's go to here. Let's make more lockpicks. Let's make multiple at once. Why can I not make... Oh, that's torch, not lockpicks. I was gonna say, why can't I make more at once? I could have just shift-clicked pretty much. Good, good. You're leveled up. Level 3. Piercing throw, 7 damage to all units in the area. All units gain fury. Targets a specified area. When an enemy enters the area, perform one attack of opportunity and stops their movement. Ooh. I like both of these. I like you having some extra range. And let's give you all of that extra movement to maneuver into place better. That was nice. Let's leave camp. Let's return to the lighthouse. And try that lock picking again. Oop. I see, it really goes up. I don't know why I'm doing so poorly at it. Make these straps holding any weapon in its place. Deserter's katana. Ooh. Such a usable weapons in the hand of a deserter. This is good. Okay, the inventory just keeps expanding. I need to get a lot better at this lock picking. I didn't realize how much the lockpick lifted when it was in the correct location. See, now I'm a lot better. I thought it only needed to lift like halfway, but no, it just goes all the way up. Bunch of food. Nice. Got you, got you. And I don't see anything else highlighting. That was honestly a pretty good haul. Let's, before I forget about it, equip some of these things. That is the brawler weapon that you've got. +7 dexterity, which is great, and it gives a skill. It doesn't get the switch. Oh wait, is this not... I'm not a high enough level. It's a level 3 weapon, I see. Level 3 required. Interesting. So we'll just have to hold on to that. Belt accessory, that I believe goes here, right? Okay, which one of you needs movement? I've got 7, which is kind of low. 10, 10, 13, 14, 13, 8. You need movement. Why do you only have 8? Heavy armor. Okay, yeah, let's give you that to try to offset that heavy armor. Okay. We got that. Got the injured thief. Need to go back to the farm. But we can head this way, I think? Yeah. This way back to here, and then to the village where the leader is awaiting me. And then grab the other quest at the far side of it. Now let's go around, grab this iron actually. No need to stay on the main road. What are you? You terrify me. Is there a way to where we need to go this way? Maybe? We'll see if this way can lead to it, or if we need to pass by you over there. Judging by the sheer verticalness of the side of this cliff, I think I need to pass by you to get to over there. Let's talk to you while you're moving. Are you bandits? We're only refugees. Please let us go. Alright. I don't need the influence. We don't have a tracker to use that. Where was I going? I need to go that way. We're close enough to the farm. Check in. See what the person that was there has to say. Still nothing. Does this count as stealing? Still worth it for the XP. Oh, I can take it. Vinegar claiming to be wine. Surprised that doesn't count as stealing. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go through that one person that looks really intimidating and is blocking the path. Down left, you can click and see relations. Probably in the camp. Oh, yeah, no, I'm having a good time. Thanks for stopping by, talking. I know you probably missed me saying all this, but it's been nice. I just, did a hand salute-y wave like you could see me. What are you? Are you gonna attack me for walking by you? Well, technically you aren't facing me to see me. You do need to go up the cliff to get to... I'm gonna save real quick. What are you? Lucille, I'll kill 'em all. Matthias Lund. Wait, are you the one that caused that whole thing on the... Matthias Lund is a dangerous individual. Let's just take our leave. It didn't cost me anything to leave. Said level 4, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not level 4 yet. Well, generally not level 4. We can make the better cooking pot, so might as well learn it since we've got most of the ingredients. I didn't realize it needed that much iron. Excuse me. Let's see here. Was that enough iron? Use camping pot 1 star. That was enough iron to make it now. Ooh, it takes money to make it. Interesting. Oh, it's an upgrade. Interesting. We've got 1 day before I need to pay wages. Let's not use our money right now. Because I need to rest either way. We're saving that for you. Don't have anything to sell. Don't have salt to cook. So yeah, let's just rest. Can drink that, might as well. Free influence. Got all those things we need. Let's try to keep some fruits and vegetables. Oh. Guess we don't need to use that. What are you questioning? Become a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on, what's with this group? Train will gain the grumpy trait. Increased risk of not getting along. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't want to give any permanent downsides that I might regret later. So I'd rather suffer the hit to fatigue right now than risk him being in a bad spot with all the others. So where we are going is up over here. Starting to think more and more I should get the run ability just to move faster on the map. Though I am still worried that that might take up more fatigue, which would make it... Ooh, do I need like different equipment or something to be here? This is very difficult to see. We've got snow up here. Can I see what that does? Grab some hemp. 4 people to talk to. Locked chest up top. Doing real good at that now. Gotten the hang of it. Eye necklace. Grease. Blooms, crowns. Good, good. So you've got a quest, but let's talk to all of you. I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here. Ask Earthwind to bring me everything I need to warmer clothes. When do you think he'll be back? We're trying to rebuild the village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we're in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith among the refugees, please bring them to us. We're in such a bind that we're willing to pay you for your help. We sell all our supplies to help with costs of rebuilding these ruins. Ooh, medicine, but I don't have money. It's better for me just to buy the iron ore, turn it into lockpicks. And I need rope for some stuff. But I don't have the money. I guess we can sell these that I'm not using. Oh, that's got a skill attached. Torch can go. I don't know what the trinkets do, really. That can go, that can go. Don't need you. Still need to read that. Forgot about it. Suddenly we've got a bit more money. We haven't needed much medicine, thanks to keeping up with all of the other parts. Let's buy some rope. Let's get just some... Nah, that's all I'll take. That was all of them. My name's Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Corycia, and I'm now the leader of the refugees. It was I who requested to see you. It seems you've chosen to support the citizens of Tilthrin rather than our cause. I wish I could change your mind. Perhaps offering you a mission that will be worth your while will do more than 1,000 words. We've set up a woodcutter's camp to the north. This remote camp was only meant to provide us with timber necessary for the firewood and rebuilding of the haven, but still the Tilthrin farmers continue harassing our men. I fear the situation might escalate. We haven't heard back from our woodcutters in several days. Therefore, I'd ask that you and your mercenaries find out what happened. Gladly. Woodcutters are just north of here. Let's check our map. The rats are... Oh, it's so hard to see. What even are you over there? Should I be here? I'm questioning being in this climate at the moment. Let's just be on our way. Because I don't know what snowstorm means for my people. We don't have any sort of weather resistance, as far as I'm aware. Oh, it's just generally storming, I see. Checked back at the farm. The Haven. That's where we just were. Maybe I can just go into the... Yeah, let's just go into the snowstorm. The snorestorm. It seems like that's just a current weather event that's just kind of happening as a background thing, which is why it's so hard to see, so no harm done. This way to get to the rats. Is there a way down? There is. Good, good. Oop. Snow iris. Hey, that's what I need to craft medicine. I mean, it makes sense that you'd get it up in a snowy spot like this. Ah, yes, rat. The good old mound of rat. Rat infestation. Level 4 brood mother, I see. It's a boss. Sure. A little sketchy about this, but sure. Kill the matriarch to end the fight. At the end of each round, the matriarch calls in numerous rats. Destroy as many plague-infested growths as possible before killing the matriarch to earn bonus rewards. These are plague-infested growths. I don't think I'm ready for this. Pyrophobia. Should have some torches, I guess. Growth. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Where are you? You are here. We can have you move over, skewer through all of them. Yes, that will be a great start. Only does 7 damage. You can hack and slash. So you're going to skewer through. Let's get someone with AoEs. You've got AoEs. You've got AoEs. Let's get the both of you over here to hit those clumps. You're going to skewer. You do not have a piercing shot. You're going to skewer. You've got that. You two, I suppose, for now, can actually start mauling that plague-infested growth. You two are dealing with that. You, I guess, can go over here to start attacking the brood mother. You two will start dealing with this one, I suppose. Okay, so it is important that first things first, we move you to here. This is a poison cloud around this. Ah, that's scary. The more I see about this fight, the more and more worried I am about actually trying to engage with it. But let's do what we can. Yep, right through. Good, good. And we can stab you to finish you off. And finish moving right up to here. Now that rat's gonna get a turn, unfortunately. Okay, they don't do much damage, but they do give me a cold. Interesting. Let's see here. We want you to hurl your bomb. Right there, get all of them. Good start. Ooh. That's good. Then move here and hit both of them, get the poison cloud up. Good, good. And then you haven't engaged with any of them, so you can actually back off to give you room to go in. But that one's gonna get to go right now. Oh well. You... No. You've all got those to deal with. You can move in to start dealing with these. You can get to there, you can get to there. Let's have the two of you start hitting this. Can I reach? No, it would just be the three of us getting the ovation. I mean, might as well, it's really good. And it will finish off a rat or two. Give you a hit. And we can end the turn. Get a repost onto that rat. Why did it regenerate health? I don't know. Poison damage regenerates health, I see. Let's move you to here. Get some attacks on that thing. That doesn't do me anything. End turn. Unfortunate that you're engaged here. 6 to 8 isn't much. 27%, 34. I don't like these odds. Let's actually have you move to here. Oh, that doesn't get you into view of this one. Yeah, just take your shot there. Good old riposte. Give you a good old hammer fall. Oh, that one didn't die. But you get reposted to death, hopefully. Why did it regain so much health? Weird. You're still kind of stuck there. Goes to that one. No more repost there. Let's just slash. Don't need to disengage, can just move. When an enemy has less than half their health, use chains or ropes to capture them. Place one of your units to and try to capture them. Let's not do that for a plagued rat. That feels like a bad idea, as the folks say. Okay. You get to riposte immediately. Or you don't. Forgot you ran out, didn't you? How many are summoned? Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of rats. I did not think it would be that many rats. I don't think I can destroy this. Let's actually just focus on killing the brood mother. I was thinking I could destroy some of these for maybe a little bit of rewards, but that is way too many enemies that were just added for my comfort. Deals 4 to 6 damage to the target if they have less than 50% health left. Okay, I see how that works. That's not good. That's really not good. You've hit there. We can have you just run to here and stab. Let's actually also throw for the sake of more damage. Gives bleeding. And turn. It's because it dealt damage to units that didn't have any armor left that it gave the plague, isn't it? Shin Taunt. Who else can get over to there? You can move and take a shot. Not enough. Unfortunate. That's those two are getting a turn. Just bolt you over here. You had the most armor to finish this off. I don't like heal all, repair all. You are both infected. Use medicine. Ooh, that's low success rate. Healing failed. Oh, that could use, like, all of my medicine. Carcass. Plague leather? Infected blood. Rat. Infected brain. And then fangs. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm gonna try to treat the infection. Okay, we got one. Oh, we got them both. That was lucky. That was extremely lucky. I'm aware of how lucky that was. Okay, let's be very careful with the plague in the future, because I don't know how bad that would have been if they had gotten the sickness. That could have been really bad, or it could have been just a minor inconvenience. And I am not one to find out which. Discover 5 locations. 5 locations. What does this do? Wisdom. You got 1. After all that traveling around, you can now run longer. Companions are less prone to be injured in battle. Respect to nature. To respect nature is to understand it without destroying it. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up chase faster. What are these? Requires to know running. Requires animal instincts. Loving nature means taking what it gives without damaging it. Chance to capture animals increased by 50. Your companions learn to be content with less food. The troop eats 3 less food. Learning frugality in the compendium. Interesting. Trackers know and recognize your troop. Purchase of items from the Trackers Guild reduced by 10%. No one wants to set foot in those disgusted nests. All the more prestige for your troops. Bonus rat nests also grant 50 influence. Plague-infested outgrowth samples obtained from rat nest outgrowths increased by 1. Your troop studies history, but mostly tries to make their own marks. Doubles knowledge gain using the lectern. Weapons that's more famous to the wielders. Cost for upgrading a legendary weapon reduced. It's important to follow a guiding light. Torches last longer and light up a larger area. The pursuit of knowledge, antiques. Price of studied antiques increased. Interesting. Let's just get less likely to be injured. That just seems generally really good. Because that means less need for medicine. And less need for medicine means more spare money. We need to camp. Let's actually move down here out of the snow, because I feel like that will have a negative impact on our camping. Did we upgrade the cooking pot yet? No, because we need to pay everyone their wage. So we should be good just to take our rest. We are getting a bit low on food. Yeah, only 2 days worth of food left. There's something more revolting than a rat nest, and that's rot. I can still smell it. Just thinking about it makes me gag. We'll gain rodent phobia. This unit will leave the troop if they fight in a rat nest. Let's just talk about it, that's fine. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. What are you? You are coming for me. Oh no. Oh, level 4. Bomber Saboteur. We can take one fight here. It should be fine. A little bit higher ranking than I'd like, but... Okay, we've got a Saboteur. Okay, you fight with Katars. Good to know. You are a Raider. Big Hammer. Heals a dying ally. Moves poison, bleeding, burning. Shabil. You are named. You are one of mine. That is why you are named. Where are the enemies? Saboteur, Raider, you 3, so that's 5 total. I thought there were more than you. Weren't there more enemies? I thought there was more than 5. Huh. I must just be going crazy. We don't want high armor over here, oddly. Because you are gonna crush it. Your dex, you're gonna skewer. Oh, they don't have any ranged. Oh, there's one of the ones that I knew was here somewhere. Your range probably have a bomb. Who is fast here? 11... 7... 13. You're very fast. If we put you here, you cannot even make it to the person over there. Okay. So not much use in that. Okay. There's nothing over here to have start. Let's put our hammers here, can go walk right over hammer. You should be over here. You can walk up, do that. You're gonna go first. Okay. Can I get off of you? Let's actually move you back to over here so that you're further away from that. Maybe you won't even be able to get that first turn. And let's immediately start over here by having you throw the bomb. Move in. And whirlwind both of them. Good, good. That is what I call a good first turn. And I don't even need to disengage, because that is an AoE attack that doesn't trigger engagement. Can you shoot? You can? Ah, you've got long range on that, huh? Ah, bomber. Fair enough. You used an ability. You are next. You're gonna approach through it. 15% maximum health. Removed by anything that moves a unit with a skill. We want you to go. Wow, I didn't realize you were in the mud. That is on me. Let's have you just go here then. Skewer. And also stab. Then you can back off a little bit even. You still can't make it to there. I might have been able to position you a bit better. Oh well. You can wait. You should probably move. If I move you to here, would you be... I don't think that would hit both of them. One way to find out. No, it doesn't hit either. Then let's just move you to here. Try to... I should be moving you all the way to over there, but it's too late. Let's just hit you. End of that turn. Fire spread. Oh, you are not doing well. This is not going perfectly by any stretch of the means. Hope that someone moves to you. Let's not risk that. Let's just keep moving. Not risk it. Take a shot over at the bomber. Can't risk doing more damage to that one who's already quite injured. Let's move you. You're gonna get hit by the fire, but we don't want you to be targeted by this raider, so let's get you in the way. Hopefully start stacking up guys on you. Ugh. Move you. This one. Get our attack going. Ooh, why did you do reduced damage? No clue. Ugh, can't get you to anyone. Very unfortunate. I need to get you out of there. Move you to here. Get an attack on that one. End that turn. Ishka bishka. Let's, from here, we can get our slash onto both of you still. Gladly. End turn. Ow. I told them to disengage. I didn't mean to do that. That's... uh-oh. You wouldn't hunt him down because he's fleeing, would you? Can no longer use skills. Unit dies if they take any more damage. To take our attack while we can. Destabilization guard becomes 0. We need to disengage and move away. We can actually disengage and move to here. Disengage, take that attack. Yep, would have been dying. Can't quite get to there, that's unfortunate. But Oh no, we're gonna take more damage from the burning. You're dead. Okay, let's just load. That is 10:07, so right before this fight, thankfully. Just about. I should just pay these people off. If they see me again. Is this before the rat fight? If it is, I can do that better as well. I don't know exactly how far back this is. It's the beginning of this fight, I see. Can I load 15 minutes before this? Might actually be just after the rat fight? This is just before the rat fight. I see. Let's do things quicker than this time, now that we know what we're in for. Grab this. Take on that rat infestation. And just immediately go for the mother rat. We need our pitchfork over here, you over here. Where's our pitchfork? There's our pitchfork. Hatchet can just go over here. Bow blocked by that. You should be over... Should you be here? Let's actually move you here. You're double stab, you're fine there. Pitchfork needs to immediately go. Move to right here. Give us a throw. Give us a stab. And you can end your turn. You can... I'll actually disengage. Move you to right here. And you can finish off both of the... Not quite. Whoops, I incorrectly estimated their ability. We will then attack, move here, give a 50% bonus damage kick, and end that turn. Let's move to here. Give him the old stab, stab, stab. Cry that they aren't... Actually, we can finish them off. Then end our turn there instead of approaching anything. Unfortunate, you immediately got an attack. Bow, no, let's go to you. Lob our bomb. Move. Whirlwind. Oh, I said whirlwind. Move you away to hope that some of the rats don't go for you, because you're kind of low armor. You are gonna get the sickness, unfortunately. Let's move you right in. Give our ovation so everyone can retaliate. And then take a free hit on you. Good, I baited that rat away from Hackert. Let's just take a That is a high chance to hit an ally there, huh? Let's actually move to over here. Take a shot at you. Don't hit Hacker. Okay, you didn't. Good, good. Galvanization. Thank goodness. You can approach. Give a good thwap there. Might as well finish them off before they can do more. Then end turn. Whew, here come the rest. Well, more. But we're in better position to just go for the brood mother there now. Let's move right up to you. Let's take our attack. Let's take our weakening blow. And end the turn. That's not good. You don't have the disease yet, but you're getting close. Yeah, we need to finish this up ASAP. That one is next. Not good spot. And this one is after. So you're probably getting diseased, unfortunately. Actually, let's do that. Let's move you to as bomb. No. Move you to your turn. Let's just try to move you to over here, as far away from this one as possible. Not even care about that bit of poison. You've got enough armor to not care about the bomb. Nothing personal. It pierces armor. Good to know. Okay. I know that now. You're gonna be fine with one attack. Give a good old stabby stab back. Yep, you now go to Sabal, so we don't get diseased on Hackert. Let's go to you. Cannot use this if engaged, I see. I'm not close enough to hit with that. That rat will go hit you. This rat will go hopefully hit you and not you. Though it will be close. Oh boy. Give a kick. Give a slice. This isn't gonna be enough, but it's so close. Wait, it is enough. No, it isn't. 2 health. Ugh, sheesh. Well, one of us is getting sick, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Depends. It depends on where the rat over here goes. Ah, you went that way. Unfortunate. Oh, what are the odds we get that uninfected with the medicine that we've got? Take all of that. Repair. Let's treat you. I'm just very lucky. That's all there is to say about it. This is not the direction I want to be going. I want to go this way. I want to save the game before I go this way fully. I need to rest. I'd actually rather be out of this area than in this area when I rest. I can't imagine it'll be that disastrous. Altar of the Eye. Pray here, but what really worries you is what might happen if you don't. Gives a random bonus the next rest, but it doesn't take any specific study. That's good. Don't want to sell anything, can't make anything. Can make a pit-tin just to make a pit-tin. Can make the cooking pot plus. I'm gonna pay off that group if I encounter them, so let's not risk that actually. 3, 1, 2. Boom. Rest. Danger 80%. Ooh, I didn't. Interesting. We had danger 80%, but I'm actually fine. Glad we don't have to kill a rat's nest every day. Think of it as a mercenary's job after the war. I really feel for our predecessors. Remember that these missions are few and far between. Happiness earned by the troop is reduced by 5. Ooh. Nightmare status. Exact a promise. Make group a promise not to go back anytime soon. Tell the others about your fear. Let's check the compendium. Did we unlearn? No, we didn't unlearn that. Frugality, smooth talk. So let's do frugality. Let's go paths. Get you, get you, get you two. Now we can get, theoretically, Essentia. I can say words. Let's just get less prone to injuries. That saves a lot more now, and we probably are going to get 10 relatively quickly. Let's save here. Try to go behind the backs of those Oh, there they are. No, let's negotiate. Okay, they let us go. Then we can head on our way. Hey, I just negotiated with you. Why are you chasing me again? Okay, you gave up. Good. That's the right choice. And walk all the way back to the town. That needs a tracker, so disregard. You are refugees, I think. Let's see if you have any of the types that are needed up there. You bandits, we have nothing. We're only refugees fleeing from the war. Let's take our leave then. I was wondering if I could recruit them, maybe get a blacksmith from them to send to the group up aside. What are you? Oh, you're the 3... Never mind, we got a bit out of there. Ugh. I'm kind of on the side of the refugees from what I'm hearing. And I don't think you've got any reasons to be attacking them. I'm feeling a group of drunkards decide to square off with refugees. They must stop before they're out of control. Yeah, let's deal with that. They're in a circle. That's a rare formation. Let's get you nice and up close and personal, as well as you. You're fine there, you're fine. Let's immediately move you. Let's try right here. No. One more forward? That's even worse. Good to know. Can't quite do that. I should have thrown a bomb first. Whoops. Well, let's hit these two with the bomb. Then hit them with the spin. Then hit them with the end turn. Let's see here. You... Actually, we'll keep you back until they engage on someone specifically. You should go... Is that a spear? That's a spear. That's a hammer. Are these hammers? Bec de Corbon. Mace. I don't know what the mace does actually, but let's engage with this spear person so that they don't skewer Hackert for loads of damage. And in fact, make them target us so they don't skewer Hackert, since I couldn't finish them off. Okay, so Mace doesn't deal double damage to armor. Let's move you. Let's try to get all of them without getting Hackert. Nah, we're gonna get Hackert with this. Oh well. Let's not do it then. Let's just hit you. Move over to here, give you a swift kick in the back. Then there was one. Well, two. But basically one if you squint. You can move happily to... Ooh, this isn't a good spot for you. Let's move you up first. To about here. Get your stabbing on. And the turn. Yep, stab, but don't do much because you're weakened. And we've got the riposte. No, let's deal with them. You can't fully get over to there. Oh well. End of the turn. You can fully get over to right there. And then give a little stabby to this one here. Then we end and get an extra point. That's the enemy there. Let's have you move as far this way as you can. Take your time to aim. Get the shot right through just fine, since that was a temporary point anyways. Give you the stabby again. Aldrich. Can repair and be on our way. That was a lot of levels, sheesh. And don't have to worry about those people anymore. Let's actually head back the long way in order to get the final quest that we set off for. And check out what this fort is, because I saw the question mark on the map. Ah, this is the jail. I remember hearing about it. What is here? Three prisoners, you. Offers a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try. Toothpaste. Ether. Chance to block an enemy increases by 15%. Chance to knock out an enemy increased by 15. Interesting. Interesting. But not of use. Pay for my freedom and I'll be yours. We need to pay everyone today, so we actually can't afford to recruit any of you. Even though that would be nice. We'll be back some other time to pay for some freedom if need be. Can I fish, or do I need a fishing profession? I need an angler. Okay, that makes sense. I was expecting that. Is that some ruins over there? I see you in the forest. Though it doesn't seem you've got anything. Unfortunate. Let's continue on our way then. Lots of wood and lots of stone. Ooh, bandits. I mean, sure. Oh no, boars. Sure. That sounds like something called free food. 5 boars? You look weaker than the, weaker than the wolves I fought earlier. Odric would be great here. Keep the bow back further. Cleave is good for over here. No armor, so you aren't particularly great. You can run right in, get all 3 of them there. Move you back to here. Let's move you to here. I don't have any things left. I was going to try to piercing throw. Let's make you take the step back then, and just stab. I was going to have you piercing throw, hit a couple of them, but do not have what I need for that. You should be able to hit multiple of them easily, and that should actually finish off the one that got speared. Yep. Ooh, Fury. Attack damage increased by 50%. Ooh. Oh, it's just for the next attack. Okay. You can move to make it more awkward for them. You're hitting armor, so you're going to be okay despite the enemy's fury. No, I don't want to choose you. You're going to be okay over there, so let's move on to these ones. Let's just move you to right here. Have you do your fancy little spin attack, if I can click the right buttons. That hit 2, so it poisons them. Can move you out a little bit. Now you can move fully in. Take a free thwap. It's not going to kill him, unfortunately, but good enough. You get your turn over here. Oh no, 3 damage. Wah. Not close enough, not close enough. They were placed poorly. That's on me, though. Who's the one extra archer over here hasn't had their turn? You can just take that long shot. Ooh, I think that was a crit. Can end of that turn. Died to poison. Not gonna get over there in time. Oh well. Just move and end. Decide to attack Hackert. Top of the order. Give you all a slash. Nice. Nope, I'm getting all the food I can from these. Which means you are... Let's just move you up. You've got 8 health, 6 to 8 damage. Ooh, that might not do enough damage. Actually, we can try to capture. Ooh, we got one. Interesting. I wonder what that will do. Oh, it's just treated as like a party member. How strange. That's not what I was expecting. Even gets level and experience and everything. How strange. Now let's level up all of these units before I forget about it. Excuse me, take damage from a seal, gain 1. Attack multiple units in 1 hit. Gladly take that. Start of battle. Let's get your crit up because you're offering me good on that. Each time the unit takes damage from a skill, hits multiple units, can't do that. Engages in combat, gladly take that. Gladly take double con. Each time kills an enemy, every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy not engaged in combat. You don't do that much. Every time it engages, deal 1. And you can use the dexterity gladly. Continue. Let's get onto the road, maybe talk to these people. What have you got? Smoke and sweat, soap couldn't suffice to get rid of it. We do have some good armor still on us, actually. Carrying capacity plus 6. Two-handed axe. We only have a one-handed axe user. So we can take our leave. So inspect this, gladly take some more leather, and then take our rest here by the side of the road. Assigned a scholar. You're not a scholar, so you should go rest. Level 1 boar in the group. Level 1 boar for today. We still need to pay people, so we're just gonna take our rest, give our pay. No need to hold on to the carcass. I can't find a use for it. Three. Sure, give them the ale. And rest. Desperate refugees. Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers on the roads. We must end now or merchants will refuse to... Well, I don't want to fight you. But I can't really say no to that encounter. Is there any way I can surround you and just tie you up? Because I remember that was how... What was the exact words? Did they need to be under 50% health? Was that it? Let's try that. You're the cudgel. Let's just move ya. Let's take an attack on ya. 7 to 9 will not kill. That did more damage than it said it was going to. Oh, this is sad. I suppose we'll just kill them all then. Unfortunate. I will let you go. I didn't want this fight. I did not even mean to kill you, honestly. That was unfortunate. Gladly take double movement. Light armor, frenzy. Performs 2 additional attacks. Light armor. Smokescreen forces enemy engaged in the area to disengage. They incur an attack opportunity from their opponent. Ooh, that's nice. Applies 4 poison to all units in the area. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Please have mercy. We didn't attack you to hurt you, believe me. We only wanted to scare you so that you would hand over your crowns. Requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no choice. I don't have... Oh. I don't want to do this. Isn't there just a leave be? Ugh. Okay. Make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want me hired. +1 aptitude points. What are aptitude points? This is you. Aptitude points can be used to improve attributes. So effectively, mini level up, better relationship. I kind of want the mini level up, though that feels like it might have... Interesting. I guess we can start getting critical chance. That didn't even start getting you critical chance, Lamau. Lol, even. Did you get experience from that previous fight? You did. Interesting. When the party is walking through the woods and encounter a level 20 boar. Okay. 5 tier 1s, 5 easier normal, 10 enemies to flee, 10 left-handed weapons. Bombs not included, okay. Sure. Pay 5 wages, craft 50 items. And is attacked. Special Troop Challenge. Defend 2 caravans attacked by bandits. And I don't get special challenges for the other ones. Interesting. Me. I am going to leave the camp then. We've got bounties to turn in once we get back to camp, actually. You look like you might be some of the people we're after. Excuse me. Are you perchance some of the people that we're after? Level 2, you are. I didn't read what ambush meant. Surprised. Damage taken increased by 10%. Interesting. Riggory the Terrible. Poacher. Okay, behind back here you've got your ranged. Let's also get actually our skewer back here, because you could run up, skewer the 2 of them, and that would be pretty nice. Could also skewer this way, but I don't think it would reach your... Let's put you back here. You can be a little more forward. Hackert. I guess you'll be over here too. Not the best starting layout for where it's letting me place them. But you can move to here. Skewer through. Good, good. And stab. Should have had a different one take their turn first so that you could end next to one of them. Oh well. You're gonna run forward, maul you. That's good, actually. Well done, little piggy. This game feels like there's actually a great deal of variance in, like, different compositions you could do with it. Like, right now I'm making a war band, but I feel like you could make a whole team of, like, hunters that just capture animals, have a party of, like, animals running around. You could have a more ranged focused party that has to manage line of sight. It feels like there's a lot you could do. Yeah, you would have been great here after that little push. Can you get over to finish off that one? No. Can you? No. You can move forward a little bit. Stop. Take out the bomb. Hit all three of you. Bonk. Continue your movement. That's not gonna hit. No, that's only hitting one. Oh well. I mean, might as well, I guess. Then take a little step. Oh, and I didn't fully engage with you. Oh well. Good thing that the boar engaged with the archer. That worked out really well over there. You can approach. Take a swing with all of your nice armor to keep people off of Hackert. You're perfectly in range of so many people. Might as well get the riposte up and going. And end your turn. Get that riposte on. Can I get you to here? I can. Can I try to tie you up? I can't. I see. Might as well hit you out of here then. I can get you to over here, actually. That's a nice position. Every time an attack hits multiple units, gain one. And I'm assuming that's still just for this character, not for any others. Give you a good kick while you're up. And turn. I've been stabbed, oh no. And I got a free action point because question mark, question mark, question mark. As Sabal does. Oh. Is this game worth a buy? Honestly, yeah, it seems pretty fun so far. Turn-based combat, I'm sure you've seen it. Kind of XCOM style. But it's like open-world RPG, low magic, but fantasy setting. I'd say it's worth it. I don't remember how much it cost, but yeah, it seems pretty good so far. The most I've been hooked in a game in a while. I actually didn't know if I was gonna like this as much as I did going into it. I fully had some backup stuff for me to play this stream, but actually ended up hitting it off with this game. 21% chance to collateral. I can take that chance. And your turn. Oh no, my boar's been stabbed. End of the round. Top of the order. We can move you fully over, so you've got a clean shot to finish off you. Oh, I just got a notification for something. I'll give it a shot, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It really depends on what games you like, because I'm not like an expert or anything, but if it looks like this sort of turn-based combat is up your alley, then this is certainly a good one. Pulled it kind of out of nowhere. A random streamer I was watching just had it as like one of the games they decided to try, and lo and behold, turns out I like it too. I literally only watched them play it for like 10 seconds and was like, ooh, that actually looks like the type of thing I'd like. Let me give it a try. Let's see here. Light armor. It's all light, so it's just which ability do I prefer. Deals 6 damage to all targets in the area and pushes them back. Applies slowness. Allied animals next to the target attack them with an attack of opportunity. Interesting. So that is like animal build. From an attack of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing the area. That's really nice but expensive. Let's just get the recoil on you. And gladly give you the dexterity. Wrong buttons. There is a random plague rat over there. I didn't know you could get random plague rats. Well, let's head on our way back to Stormcop. Ooh, what's this? I'm going the wrong direction. That is like the border. The only thing I could ask for is that there was some way to slightly speed up overworld travel. Because the downtime between things, so it gives you a fair bit of time to think and plan out where you're going, is just a little slow. Oh, you've got food. Just what I was looking for. Actually, just what I was looking for, though none of it's on sale. It's all 3. Might as well get some chicken. And buy the apples to tide over our vegetarians. Yep, we've got time before wages, and it should be enough time to get back to the main city to get our bounty. Bounties, plural. Maybe I should just click on these to see what they've got. I mean, I've got no reason not to, really. Does it pass, like, time of day? Keep your nose clean. Okay, these are bounty hunters, so I don't really need to interact with them. Okay. We need to get our bounties from the... not the market. We need to get our bounties from the... this is the opposite way it usually is. Inn? Is it the inn? Yes, the inn. Claim all of our 600 gold. Gladly collect all of those. Let's go to the major quest giver. This isn't the major quest giver. You are a huntsman. Ooh, we need one of those. Another pugilist. Let's take a look at what else is in the tavern before going with you. Jabes. No longer be a burden to my family. Woodcutter. We've already got a woodcutter. Adventure calls. You are a angler. Ooh, we could use an angler. And you've got a crossbow. That's new. How much are you asking to join? Ooh, it's gonna take a lot of money to get these 2 new recruits. I actually need to buy a bunch of provisions. Oh, we just got food. How much... Oh, that's not the right button. I didn't mean to camp. How much food do we have? 4 days worth. How much medicine? 4? That's not a lot. And we need more raw materials. I'll take 1 new recruit. And I think I'm gonna take... I prefer to get... I want to have a huntsman, which is this one. But I prefer the stats of the angler, which is not this one. No, this is the duplicate woodcutter. You're the angler. I'll get a huntsman eventually. Let's just get the angler here. Have a troop of 10 companions. Then let's go to you. Bandits took every... Oh wait, no. You aren't what I meant to click on. You're the one that has the main quest. Wife of a man condemned to the gallows is desperately seeking help. Someone needs help in abandoning tower, at least that's what they're screaming. A refugee is looking for mercenaries who can fight as well as they can negotiate. Yeah, let's get all of these. I've got the stuff for it. Good. Glad to... Whoa. Take your leave. Do you have anything else? No further information. You know all there is to know. That's good to hear. Then let's head to the blacksmith. Can I do anything special here? Ooh, I can. There is special stuff you can make at blacksmiths. Craft wants to reveal the superior set. Interesting. Well, I've got more than enough hide to just make one of each to see what they make as superior. Interesting. It's level 8 in different jobs. Targe. Ooh, superior Targe. That sounds good. Ooh, learn how to forge. A new minigame. Metal plates are heating up. Press left when it turns red to forge the item. Press left when it gives off sparks to forge an item of superior quality. Hit all the plates at the right time for a chance to forge an item of exceptional quality. Ooh, lag. Ah, 2 out of 4. Not the best. Did make it a better one. Interesting. Then we have enough stuff to make this. I'm just making one of... I'm making one of everything because the first time you craft any item, it gives extra stuff. So this was the first time I've gotten to craft all these items, so I just made one of each to see what it would give me. Let's use that because I've forgotten about it. I've had it for so long and not used it. Weighted training. Companions will search bodies in the most obscure place to find crowns. Increase crown gain. Let's get you to mark points of interest. See exactly what it does. The anvil, I can make better stuff. Interesting. Reinforced buckler. Can I get any of these star items? We've got the star cooking pot. We've already... Oh no, we didn't craft it because I didn't have the money to want to use on making it. What do you take? I've got that now. I can make a better workshop. Dismantle things for more scrap parts. That's a good idea. I am going to actually be right back. I need to use the bathroom very quick. Where is my BRB? I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Apologies. I just realized you, Prime subbed. Thank you. That's the first I've gotten. Uh, Sorry about going BRB. I just had to use the bathroom. But I'm back. What is that? Common, price reduced, just +8 armor? Oh, and it's not even a type of armor. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it because it's so cheap. We need all of the basic materials to repair armor. Let's go to my characters. I didn't mean to go into the camp. Let's just go through them, check which ones could use better armor at the moment, because I know a few of them are still using very basic things. Is there a way to sort the inventory by type? Ooh, that's messy, because there's different sizes. Who needs new chest armor? You do. You're just wearing basic rags. So give you more movement. Common, heavy, basic, light. You can't equip that. Light, basic, Blizrag, same price. That will give you a little more armor. So do we care about movement on... Let's actually give you so much movement that I won't know what to do with you. So you're a little more protected now. That is normal armor. You need armor. You can't have armor. Well, heavier stuff. Let's just give you ranged stuff. You probably can't have anything heavy. Yeah, let's just give you this 8. Just at least better than the rags you're wearing now is the main idea. Oh, can't get more armor until next level for you. Time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged, gain 1. Every time it kills an enemy, gain 1. Every time end your turn next to an ally not engaged seems most likely. Let's get your dexterity up. Okay, so we've gone through the armor. Do I have anyone that can wear heavy that would benefit from it? You can wear heavy. -4 movement. Ooh, that's rough. Would give you +13 guard. Do I care about guard on you? Critical hit, willpower. We should actually put this helmet on. Let's give you the guard to replace the fact that I just took the helmet off of you. And let's find, where is our rogue that likes bombs? You've got a skill that poisons enemies. Let's put the bonus damage to poisoned enemies. Actually, if your attack poisons the enemies, then it won't benefit from the increased damage to poisoned enemies unless you attack twice. Ooh, that's a weird... Unfortunate. Dexterity. We don't have a second dagger wielder. +6, +8. It's 10 extra damage to all units in... This attacks all units in the area. This attacks several units, create clouds of poison. Clouds of poison. Oh, this is just a better version of the dagger you're already wielding. Interesting. Well, that's nice. Sickle. I haven't even encountered someone that wields sickles. Okay. And we've got a light armor here that actually you could probably wear. Oh no, you aren't high enough level for... Hellkurt gives movement. Yeah, let's put that on you. And you can have that slightly better armor. Okay, so we don't have a need for any of this armor, because it's all basic. I don't need these hatchets. I crafted them just to get the experience for them. One of my guys might like the Targe. The Targe. Do I need another ringleader's dagger? I don't think I'm getting anyone else that uses daggers for a bit, so let's just sell it for the money. Saving this for when we're level... Actually, wait, my brawler might be level 3 now. Level 2. Kinda close to level 3. But we'll keep an eye open. What else? Shield. Some of you can use shields, and this shield is probably better, yep, than the shields that others of you are using. That person needs a shield. This one has a good shield I got from somewhere. Okay. Oh, my phone is almost dead, and I've been using my phone to keep track of chat, which means I need to plug it in. Will this work? Can I have it plugged in and still by my side? The answer, barely. Ding. Okay, let's get things set back up. My phone got low enough power, it went into battery saving mode, and for some reason, it going into battery saving mode completely messed with my overview of everything on it. So I'm just really quick trying to get everything back into the way that it was. Do I need to reopen Twitch? Did it mess things up that bad that I need to reopen Twitch? Let's go back and see that. Are you doing okay, phone? Come on. Okay, there we go. It has unfortunately removed the... Oh no, there goes the chat history back. Huh. Let's see here. Bolt. Reload gains loaded. Oh, wait, what? Ready to fire. Interesting. Let's see here. Sold you all of that. I do need coal, but I don't have the money to want to go... Let's just buy some coal. Like 50 crowns of it. Take our exit. Let's see here. Town Hall, did you have anything to offer? No, you just kind of tell me, hey, this place needs people more like you. Yahaha. Can I craft anything while we're here? Oh, I can make a new type of bomb with the coal I just got, actually. Let's just make one knocked back to get the idea of it. And I liked these, so let's make 2 of them. Continue. Bada boom, bada bee. Becomes an alchemist's apprentice. Has learned the ropes. Concoctions can heal injuries. Do I want to grab some plague cure? Now that I know what the plague is. It's so expensive. But it could save me so much hassle. Let's grab this, actually. I'll take 2 plague cures. And just 2... We've got 6. 7. Okay. More medicine. Oh, didn't mean to do that to ya. I am starting to get a lot of miscellaneous things. And that's building up weight. We can sell you. Do trinkets do anything? I don't think they do, so I mean I might as well. I just lost money, but I'm going to hold on to the trinkets because I don't see them coming from many places, so I might as well hold on to them in case they do end up doing something down the line instead of getting rid of them. This was the food market. We have 3 days worth of food. You sold general crafting and survival. Is there anything good we can sell to you? No. We need salt to make our food better. Anything on sale while we're here? Do you have anything on sale again? Nope. Salt. Yes. Can you give me some food? Sure. Please don't run away and steal from me. We've got the salt. Let's go back to camp. Novice Angler. Go to here. Let's finally do some cooking. We've got just enough salt for everything. Nice. I don't see a reason not to use it all right now to make better foods. Ta-da! And that has leveled up your cooking. Well, it hasn't leveled it up, but it's close to leveling up. Recipes, come on. Village apothecary. Can cut wood, yes, thank you. Mines extract the ore they contain. Forge things. Yep. Reduces the amount of suspicion gained from all sources. Can fish in fishing huts. And then we've got our pony and our boar. The boar that just, Interesting. I'm tempted, but I don't want to mess things up by doing it. Can we craft anything new here? Made all of those, made that. Ooh, I can make a tent. Assigned companion generates +1 per each rest. Bonus maximum valor increased by 1. That is good. We've already got a camp chest. Don't have the iron. Don't want to spend the crowns on that. Okay, we've got enough money to pay wages next time we need to. Gains 10 carrying capacity. I needed salt. That's what I needed the salt for. Oh well. Now let's get you, actually. Please, achievements, stop popping up in the corner. This is not where I wanted to go, but it's where I am. Oh, there was something else here while I'm there. 2. I have 5 tier 1 alchemy recipes. Interesting. And suddenly we're almost up to the next level here, where I'm probably gonna take this one to not have to worry about paying for as much food. What else do we have? We have got 2 knowledge points to spend. Don't care about these. Relationship screen. 2 best friends can use the buy drink action to cancel One negative trait each. I was told bottom left. Ooh, relationships. There is a relationships thing. Nice. Ooh. Why are you only tolerated? Interesting. Your companions can form relationships ranging from love to hate. The relationship can evolve through combat interactions as well as their closeness in the camp, affecting the troops' overall happiness. Interesting. The people that I gave the give +1 to everything from. I don't know why you dislike Sabil. I think that you got hit by one of Hackert's bombs, and that's why you dislike him, but I don't know why you dislike... oh wait, no. Okay, I think that Hackert hit Sabil with a bomb in one of the fights, which is why there is that dislike there. No relationships with the boar. Okay. No deep knowledge. Ah, you need to have so many before you can start even getting deep knowledge, I see. But all of these are free too as soon as you can get them. Ooh, a better tent. Bonus maximum valor increased by 2. Oh, and okay. The better tent gives you +2 valor points per rest and increases maximum by 2, whereas just the one increases it by 1 and increases valor by 1. Where do we want this? R or mouse wheel to turn? I can just keep you there. You don't have anything, so you might as well rest, you little fisherman. You're good. Let's... Still need level... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Still need level 3 on our person here to equip these. +7 dexterity. It's fine, such as fuel a weapon in the hands of a deserter. Alright. That should be good for that. Can exit here. I should sell some of the stuff I'm not using. But so many of these seem like they have a use, which is why I'm holding on to them. And so much of it is good for crafting. I should be fine. I need to... Actually, no, let's not leave there yet. Let's go to the inn and get new bounties. Review, hard, average, let's take an easy. There's a Tomb of the Ancients. I don't know what that means. Let's take a Tomb of the Ancients, whatever that means. Of pottery. I don't think I can do a trade. I don't have what it's asking for, I don't think. Don't believe I've got pottery. Yeah, it doesn't look it. Okay. And let's go back to the map, check where all of this is. Ooh, locate. Interesting. Gallows, desperately looking for help. Fend around squad. Let's angle this the right way. Is this the way? This is... I didn't mean to go into you. Keep going in and out and in and out. I should have rested while I was there. Might have done something interesting. Oh well. 2 days before wages, so pretty much one day before wages. Talk to you, see if you've got anything interesting. You're just refugees passing by. I don't need to give them anything. I don't want to capture them. Yep, seems over this way is the... Oh, I need to rest. Let's do our camp. And I'm going to go put on more music, since my old music ended ages ago. This is pretty ambient, and I'm pretty sure it's free licensing. This license applies straight for stream and video use. Yep, this is good. Let's see here. People in all of those. Yeah, we should be good with all of the people here, so let's just feed. Three. 2. 1. Hopefully eating the rat doesn't poison everyone. That would suck. To become more experienced, you can now appoint one of them as captain. What do you have to say? I hope Eileen will feel like one of us. Maybe I should go and talk to her to make her feel welcome. +1 relation with the whole group. Live up to everyone. Make a big deal of introducing... No, let's just get good relations with everyone. I like keeping up good relations. Even improved relations with the board. Wow, you are really in good relations with everyone, I see. Because you have gotten 2 things that I've just said get good relations with everyone too. This is spooky. Lots of things seemingly in there. Huh, that's not where one of my quests is. I'm gonna check out this farm, then check out there. Just got some wheat. Is everything okay here? Sorry, I shouldn't have agreed to this, but we ran out of food. We were starving. Do not take pity on this scoundrel. He fled his home and country to come and steal our crops. Should be punished for his time, and then will be left sleeping easy. Are you mercenaries, O blessed one? At hope. I must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favor. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain. Very well. My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake, not far from here. Please come back quickly. North of the lake, not far from here. Did I already? North of the lake. Can you give me those directions again? They live north of the lake, not far from here. Okay. So we need to go out and look for a lake nearby. Oh wait, there's a lake back here. But I didn't see anything north of it. I guess we can look. Unless I just missed it. What are you? Oh, you're one of the people I'm looking for. Yeah, gladly, I'll take you on. Oh, you're not much of a threat at all, are you? I'm not even going to worry much about repositioning other than bringing you up a bit. Wow, you move really far. I forgot just how much speed I gave you. Let's give you a good stab through. And a good extra stab in the here. Oh, extra stab in the here. Now you're almost right next to each other. So you can end that turn, go on to our... Where's our little spinny dagger friend? You're good enough, maybe? Ooh, that's not gonna hit, actually. You're not close enough. There's our spinny dagger friend. You can go right here. Where do I get this poison vial from? It is a skill that is taking a point. So we can poison vial, devious wind. Ah, lag whenever there's a new animation. For some reason, none of the animations are locally rendered, which means whenever there's a new animation, my whole computer just hiccups for a second, because it needs to, on the spot, render it for the first time, which is not the way things are normally done. I like how both of the people I got on you didn't actually approach you fully. So this is the first time you're actually engaging in a fight. I can end your turn. "10-meter shot, loaded, ready to fire." I wonder what that means. Can move you to over here. Did I get poisoned? Did I poison myself? I didn't. Can I capture you? Not quite. You aren't gonna help because you can't hit a single target. You can't get close enough. Let's try to move you into a better spot, not hit the bear trap. Yeah, that's not a good chance to hit. Nah, let's just end that turn. Owie, that was a lot of damage. You died to poison. Okay. I just poisoned you so much. I mean, good armor, so fair enough. Plus willpower, plus crit, guard. Yeah, that's just really good armor. Nice. Okay. Sentence to death. This is the farm here. Okay, so is this where your friend is? Or is that where your friend is? It said north of the lake. This isn't exactly north of the lake, but it's close. That would be stealing. Nothing else there. Old Wilbert. Hope you know what you're doing. We've got a fisher. We can fish a little bit. Use a hook, cast your line on the water with left click. Once the fish is hooked, hold left click to keep the line tension in the central zone. Don't let it escape. Ooh, lag from new animation. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Bait and our fish hook. Fish. Oh, we lost the fish hook eventually. What is that thing that is there next to it? Carp? Interesting. It must be like some sort of bait, but I don't know. Because it just looks like the carp that's in my inventory now. But it seems like it's its own bait. No clue. Oh, well, this wasn't north of the lake. They live just north of the lake. Nearby here. Wouldn't be the lighthouse. Maybe there's just another lake? Maybe this is something to do with it? Former members of the army. Yeah, we can deal with that pretty easily. Oh, my pony's leveled up, and I didn't level them up. This is indoor mine. There should be 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're kind of spaced out. Melee, 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 melee. They're all melee. Don't have to worry about closing the gap with any of them. Let's put you over here so you don't go running through the collapsing. Let's put you over here to go help out over here. Hammer, bow, that's good. You're good to go running that way. These two are going to help here. Let's get another bow over here to help out. Where is my pike for skewering? You're there. You do so much damage that I'm actually going to move one of these guys over here to help with all of this immediately and say, let's start with, you're going to get a turn quickly, but let's actually make sure we can just move right to here and get a good turn for my pike because of how much damage they do. Bonk and bonk. Good turn for you. You got to do all of your massive damage. You're going to move right to here. Give this enemy a solid wallop with your hammer. You get a free point from that, so might as well hit again. And turn, you're going to go run, do your own thing real quick. Yep, yep. Appa, yip, yip. You can... Do we care about you? You're gonna get to go soon. Let's go engage with you. It's gonna be you, then you. So let's go move you right here. Give a good old attack. That can be your turn. Oh no. Oh, you have less armor than I thought you did, Cecile. Should probably fix that sometime soon. Before any of you can attack, let's move you in. Do our little whirlwind. Can also throw a bomb. No, I don't need the bomb. Let's not waste it. Ooh, got a free action point from hitting multiple people with one tack. You still have got plenty of armor. Let's move you forward. Take your shot on this one over here. Just to try to deal with the one that's going to run over to Cersei quicker. Makes them push back 2 meters. Nope, don't care about that. Oh, we got a free repost. What is giving you repost? Do you just get that? I don't know why you're getting repost. Because you've been reposting a fair bit. You've got no traits that would give it to you. Assassin's Dagger, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Applies bleeding on critical hit. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Why are you reposting so often? None of the things you've got should be doing that, but you keep reposting. I'm literally not complaining about it. I'm just surprised and trying to figure out why it's happening. Ah, too much damage. Ah, first time animation lag. All that is left is you three up here. So let's move you to get a clean line on that. And take a pot shot there. Oh, you're one of those types, are ya? Those types that like to take real big shots that, take about a round. Rebel falls there, no one's there, so that's good. Let's go to you. You can just cleave through all of them. You are not technically engaged, so I am just free to walk away. Right out of the area you were targeting. No, let's actually... Shooting does not kill you, okay. Can any of you make it over to there? Shooting doesn't kill. Because I'd prefer to have you over here to... bash their armor. Is there any chance that you approaching... I don't want to risk... Let's... Ugh. I knew that could happen. This is sad. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, and I just took the risk and it didn't pay off. That was bound to happen eventually. Okay, let's just finish you off. Use up our valor points since I'm not saving them for anything. No, you aren't fleeing. Though I guess I kinda should've let you. For some other things I'm getting points for. Let's just move you over to here. Be real upset about getting shot still. Even though it didn't even hurt. Just did armor damage. Mute all of that. Good, good. Let's check. Yep, two different people that did friendly fire are both now disliked. Ooh, I missed. I got a ruby. Ooh. Interesting. Perfect. And sapphire. Ooh, this was a valuable mine. It had some gems hidden in it. Wonder what gems are used for. We've got 3 knowledge. Might as well reduce recruitment costs. Don't need cannibalism. More crowns is always good. Ooh. More bounties. That is nice. It means I need to return less. Carrying capacity. Feat makers. Yeah, all of these are nice once I get them. Ooh, we've got more stuff now. Your troop knows how to welcome new recruits. New recruits gain 1 aptitude. Increase by 1 the number of contracts you can accept. Okay. Don't necessarily need another +1, but it's still good. Toughen up by aggravating their quarrels even more. for 300 influence. Two best friends can use the buy drinks to cancel one negative trait each. Interesting. Well, that was a wealthy mine, though not what we're looking for. Lake north of here. No, north of a lake near here was the exact wording. This feels a little bit too far away to be a lake near here. So let's try going north, maybe? Looks like there's a lake up there. North of a lake near here. Is there a lake this way? It doesn't look like there's a lake this way. So maybe it's north of this lake up here. This could be it, maybe. So this looks kind of like a trapper's camp. Lots of alcohol. That's everything here. One of our new recruits hasn't returned from assignment. I'm starting to worry. One of your friends is to be hung at the gallows. Recruit a simple farmer. He didn't have it in him. Can't hang by my fault. Pack it up, we're leaving. Could use your help. Okay, this was the right spot. I see. And now I can take these for free, because no one's here to tell me no. Hopefully that doesn't make things turn violent down south. Oh, they're moving quickly, and I need to spend a night at the camp right now, because I'm almost out of energy. Use campfire to cook a nice meal, get some sleep. What happens when you actually fight while out of energy, though? I'm not exactly sure. Campfire to cook a nice meal, get some sleep. Let's go help down here before things get out of hand. But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief? He's just desperate. Let him go and no harm will come to you. Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? Very well, have at you. Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll forget you were ever involved. It's just part of the rebellion. The rebellion is currently doing that. Rebellion is tied into the bandit. Well, not rebellion. Adjustable straps, bar of soap. From what I'm hearing, a lot of the rebellion's generally doing good. Wait. Which one are we? Okay, it's saying that these will be our allies' green if we attack this one. Okay. I was a little confused because I thought it was just adding 6 other people to whichever side we were deciding to fight. I still haven't leveled up my horse. I should have saved before this. What does this tire do? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Strength and dex reduced by 30% for being tired. And you're important. An important character dies, restart the battle. Okay. Just getting my bearing here. Where are all the enemies? These are 4 enemies. You're an enemy. You're a leader. You're an enemy over here. Number of enemy units, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we just need 2 people to be over here to deal with that guy. Let's actually put you there because ranged people can reposition easier. This is the boss. Let's get more people over by the boss to help deal with them. Oh, I have control of even my allies, I see. Chance for attacks to apply bleeding. Okay. Let's go with... Let's try to take out this boss as soon as possible. Would start by approaching with you and hitting with the hammer. Wait, doesn't the hammer... Isn't it supposed to do bonus 50% if the target has armor? Okay. I thought it did more than that if the target still had armor. We can give you a bonk as well, might as well. Oh, I was hoping you'd pick up the oil. Okay. That's too far out of range. Let's move to here-ish. Throw this vial. Hit both of them. Throw this one. Hit both of them as well. And move. Again. Grab you. And move some even more before I attack you. No poison, but it did burn from that thing I picked up. Good, good. And we can end. Oof, that hurts. Oh, why do you get 2 attacks? Interesting. Okay, we've got some time before we need to worry about that. Let's continue attacking the raid boss over here. Move you to right here, so I'm not next to him, but I am able to do that. Can I somehow... No, I can avoid friendly fire. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would, though. And we can step back, get a point from you. I guess it's good that you're going to deal with that one. Hmm. Take a shot with you. I don't like those odds of hitting a friendly. Let's actually just start moving you, because that person doesn't need much help. Can't get in range of anything else. Should have done something else with that time. But yeah, the boar's here to help, even if you weren't gonna get it done in time. You're not in range of anything. You've all taken your turn. You can aim, which does give a 100% chance to hit even through direct cover. Good to know. That is a straight line. We don't want to do that. So let's just end the turn. I still don't know why some enemies just die suddenly. I thought it was a riposte from one of my units, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Ooh, you got hit pretty hard there. Unfortunate. Next attack is reduced by that amount. Not that important. I should have used someone else to attack. I was kind of hoping once their leader there died, it would end the combat the same way that it warned me that this person dying ends the combat, but it appears that is not the case. Whose turn is it? And Gunther's. Gunther. Do I have... Are you worth it to taunt there? No, you're not worth it to taunt. Ow, that hurt from internal bleeding a fair bit. You're still fine. Okay. We're not even at the top of the order yet. Or new top of the... yeah, whatever you call it. Let's be careful to... Let's actually pick that up. I can pick it up. I can't get all the way past you, but I can get good enough. Wish I could have engaged with the person over here. Ah, this was the leader. I assumed the big, heavily armored guy over here was the leader. But even with that, doesn't seem like it would have ended anything, unfortunately. I'm out of movement, not at an angle to be able to use that. I've been stabbed. Okay. You can get over here, continue the offensive on you. Stab, stab, stab for minimum damage, unfortunately. Because your weapons are not up to current standards. Ooh, game lag. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna need to use medicine for once in a blue moon. Allied reinforces. Ooh, nice. I was expecting enemy reinforcements. That's nice. We can deal with this pretty quick over here. Hammer, you've still got loads of armor. Let's go right over here. Give you a good thwack. And then a thwump. And then a thwump, I said. Suddenly you're dealt with. And we've got more allies. So many allies. We can just slash. take a step and kick now that you are surrounded. Might as well give you a bit more damage, try to end things quicker. Ah, you didn't come to help finish that one off. Ooh, lots of damage though, sheesh. How'd you deal that much? You cannot get close enough to help with shooting over there. What enemies are left? This foot soldier, just those two. Wait, no, 3 enemies left. You. Ah, you over here, I see. Let's see here. You're double stab, you're that, you're boss on our side that walked up. So we can stab you, though it's not gonna kill. Oh, it is. Nice. And there was one over here. We can move you to around here. Here. Oh, I walked into a poison cloud. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Ooh, you took some damage. Okay, let's move over to this encounter here. These are all not me. I thought that this guy was me for some reason. No, I backed away all of my allies that were over there, because I didn't want to accidentally shoot him, I see. You can't get into range. You can't get into range. You've all done your things already. Interesting. Well, I guess just keep getting people over to there-ish. Why did it go to Village Chief Odile if it's, not his turn? Wait, this isn't one of my people. Why can I take their... I'm not taking their turn. I clicked on the wrong person. How can I tell which people haven't taken their turns yet? Is there like a quick way to do that? Return. Oh, I was in the middle of this person's turn and didn't end it. Ooh, that was some blood. Are you actually gonna... Oh, the boar almost got a kill. All on its own. How sad that it didn't. Ooh, you've got a lot of stuff you can do, actually. Gladly move you over here and take a stab at it. Bye-bye, village leader. Yeah, sure. You can flee. You're allowed to. How else would the others learn? Dexterity, volley of arrows. Ooh, that's a good bow. Repair the armor. No one got injured, probably because of my trait that the boar leveled up. That makes it harder for me to take injuries. Okay. What remains here? Thank you. I promise to never steal again. Told us about the haven, a refuge where pariahs like us can come together and help each other out. That's where we'll be heading. Thank you so much. If I had known that his friends were bandits and that he turned to a life of crime, I would have never done anything in my power to stop him. Oof. Thank you for your help. Recruiting refugees seemed like a good idea at the time, but being desperate does not make them good thieves. Without your help, my mistakes could have cost this poor soul dearly. Please accept this on behalf of our people. Not much. I hope you will not be disappointed. Good luck to the people of the Haven. Let's actually camp. I can't camp here. Let's camp. Level up our boar. What a tough choice. Wait, what are these abilities for it? This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. Oh no. The beast eats the remains, which reduces food consumption by 2. What? This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. The beast eats the remains, which reduces its food consumption by 2. I don't understand that. Damage taken reduced by 25%. This unit can be assigned to the campfire. Increased carrying capacity increased by 20. Each time this unit receives a critical hit, it gains riposte. Funny. If you have a chance to collect mushrooms while walk, you have a chance to collect mushrooms. Applies destabilization to the target for 1 round. After taking a hit, gains 5 angry. Interesting. Seems like health is very important for you. Don't have any scholars to put on you, unfortunately. Ooh, Cedric can now equip these. Much more damage. From 2 damage to 7. Or 4 to 5. More than double damage. Nice. But now learns the different skill, Shadow of Force. Okay. Shadow of Force applies fragility to all enemies next to the unit or target for 1 round. Oh, that's nice. Let's get you up to that 15 willpower threshold. Nice. Deals... Okay, medium, medium, light. Deals 8 damage 2 times, applies bleeding. Attack stance applies 2 poison, defense stance corrosion. Okay, corrosion degrades armor. It's 15 damage to the target 2 times and ignores guard. That's nice. Increased damage by half of the target's guard. That's nice. 6 damage 2 times. Switches places with them. That's weird. I don't usually critically hit, so critical damage plus 50% isn't that useful. What is in position? Unit's guard is doubled. I like the Bruiser. Ignoring guard seems good for probably later game. This is heavy armor. You can have heavy armor. You're wearing heavy armor. You can't have it. You can have it, but you've got it. You can't have it. You can't have it. You can't have it. Unfortunate. Well, are any of the heavy armors we've got worse than this? Yes. This is just a bunch of free bonuses. We have also got an archer with a bow somewhere here. I could probably use this as an upgrade. Yes, that is a lot more stuff. Interesting. Okay, and Epona's leveled up again. Carrying capacity, I don't want to take you into battle. Let's make you a work pony. I guess being a work pony, none of these stats really matter anymore. but we'll ignore that and keep giving you some good ones. And let's take our rest. Down, down. We need some veggies, boom. We need one. We can take some ale and rest. Ooh, you've got something to say? What a feast. That meal was so delicious I dreamt about it all night. This is the life of a mercenary who wants the responsibilities of a lord. Consume 0. Now let's get your relationship up with the rest of everyone. Oh, you're the you're the one that I've been doing that with. Interesting. Funny. Paths. Ooh, we've almost got whatever is going to unlock over here from this. We've almost got another point for over here. Reduced aggression. Run longer. Eat 3 less food. This is the next one I want. Yeah, this is the next one I want. Just not need as much food each day. Alright. Just like that. We continue on our way. Hammer for hire. Let's continue down this road just a little to see where it takes us. End of today, we've got our next payment. Can we catch up to you before you're gone? We can. These are nice. Can I sell anything of little use to me to you? I don't have anyone else that needs heavy armor. Reduces suspicion gains during a theft. That's funny. So that means accessories for a backpack. Okay. I can check. I've got more armor, more weapons than I thought I did. Can check if anyone can use them. Let's check if any of my companions can use these weapons. This is a one-handed axe. Is that better than what we've got? It is, significantly. So we go from slash. Critical applies bleeding, which is useless for us non-critical fiends. Forces them to engage, so it's a taunt. That's nice. That's a good upgrade, actually. Still just a pitchfork. You've got your club, which should be able to mess with the hammer. So it is pound. 50% if it's armored. Oh, that is a multi-handed hammer. Let's keep you on the one-handed one. Even though it's a bit worse. Just to keep you with your shield. Okay, that's the backpack accessory. Are you our thief? You are our thief. Let's give you that soap. bow, don't need that for anyone. That I just traded out. That's my old weapon. Okay, all of these weapons can be sold. Weapon, 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 weapon. Then we sort. What if we did it by price? 30, 20, 20, 20, 11, 8. Interesting. Good to know. Let's head back this way. See what's up here. Oh no, let's not be going away from our current tasks, actually. We still have to worry about our crowns. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. If the horseshoe fits, then wear it. Lund Farm. Missing woodcutters. Let's head to here. She is over there. I wish that they'd still keep moving while I'm going through tabs. That way I could, like, multitask while moving across the place. Yeah, I'll pay at the next rest, but you didn't ask me to do it this time. What is that? Oh, that's the stuff we need a ranger for. Something's happening over here. Some free hemp. Cured meat. Type of trunk is usually given as a dowry for a wedding. This one looks fairly old. Interesting. My daughter is very proud to have secured the sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe? Yeah. You're generous. I haven't been this happy since the beginning of the war. Got a recipe: mutton stew. Stubbles whole live, up in flames, but Dante found this place a true blessing. My parents were sheep farmers back in Adoran. When I bought them this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up. I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here. But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Tilthrin now look kindly upon refugees. I fear this will pay for my parents' safety. Thank you. I'll meet you there. Old Wilbur's Fishery. Up this way. You're just running direct route to it to make sure you get there before we do. Why refuse? We're sheep farmers. If you just let us stay in the sheepfold, we... Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I'd not let anyone take it from me. But you're not even using it. You're a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold? That's none of your business. I'll do as I please with my property. and I'll do what I must to keep it safe from raiders. Hey, good time for fishing, I just wish I knew what that was. I'll not go anywhere until this old fool comes to his senses. I refuse to send my parents out on the roads again. I just can't. You agreed to help me, so please convince him to let us stay. I'll give you a reward. Pile of rubble is mine. Make a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave. $50 crowns. Threaten. I can afford to bribe you. It's all yours for all I care. That wasn't even a bribe, I just bought it, pretty much, you know? That works out. Accepted? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You can't imagine what this new home means for the three of us. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. They will be thrilled. Bait. This is probably what I need to do fishing. I saw my whole band of people and legitimately thought it was a trade caravan, like the ones that randomly move across the map. So I was like, wait, what? Why is that there? Oh, did I need to pay them the last rest, but I missed it and didn't pay them? Have anything new to say? Thank you. More than we ever hoped for. Never forget everything that's happened. Ornate key still in that chest. Can I actually... How did I bring up a pin menu? There we go. Chest. Gonna put a chest there to remember that there's a chest that I can theoretically steal from. The horse rides at dawn. Something, something. Let's head north from here. Yep, just go north. Head back to the city. Back over here. Bye-bye, trade caravan. We're back to the city, where we can... Still got a good amount of raw materials. Let's turn in the bounty. We've only got one now. Average, easy, easy. Let's check map. We need to head east and southeast. We need to head east. 3 pottery. I don't have pottery. Very dangerous individual. Still scared of that guy. Since the bandits have taken up residence, should kick them out. Gladly take that. Retribution, bounty to anyone who will put an end to the menace. Gladly take that. Oh, and they're right by each other. Perfect. Let's see here. What else do I need? Inventory. I've got plenty of medicine and cures still. Haven't needed much medicine since I got the trait to reduce how much damage I take. I need some more food, which you can get here. Component, 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 unusual. Trade goods, trade goods. Interesting. Got plenty of meat, I believe. Oh, actually, we've got plenty of all sorts of things. Oh, we're mostly needing is actually... I don't know what we need more of. But I do know we need more food. Just in general. So let's get some good veggies. Let's get some good reduced price mutton. Ooh. Get some salt for it. Be on our way. I need to pay wages, so let's not use all of our money. Okay, let's be on our way then. We need to head... Is it this way? No. Is it this way? Yes, this way. I can't learn this because I don't have a good enough cook. Funny. Oh, we need to rest. I didn't realize I was that tired. We can probably do some crafting of different things. Torch we've got all of these already, got that already. Can make that for the horse. Can make a better cooking pot. That costs crowns. Already got a camp chest. Can only have one of this item, fair enough. Don't have enough wood to upgrade the workshop. Let's get our little spot for our horse. Inventory. Bring that right over here. Needs a lot of space, actually. I'm gonna run out of space soon. Can get that, but we don't want to. Wood we need for that. So you're good. You can't craft anything. You can craft things. But nothing that we've got the goods for. Okay. I meant to camp. You don't seem to be bad to add. Add some of you. Gladly add you. 4 and 1. Let's pay. Rest. I should appoint someone as captain. Oh, sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of this. by 2. Well, you're the one that's already good friends with everyone. Take a one-time hit. Just tell you to bottle it up. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. I can't afford a horse at the moment still. I don't have a prisoner to threaten to hand over as far as I know. Just gonna check that this is going good. I had a little dropped frames at one point, but that's nothing compared to what I've had before. Unfortunate that it still happened, but what can you do? What are you over here? I saw you in the woods. Just ambush the targets and have an advantage. Yeah. Wow, this is a bit of a roll, isn't it? Well, that's what you get when you have area-based scaling instead of worldwide scaling. I did not use the right words to describe that, but oh my, I described it. Do that, get both of you. Can end our turn. You're running through the mud, so you didn't get very far. I'll let them flee. So abandoned tower, that's what we know. I want to get up this mountain somehow. Can I even do that from here, or do I need to... I probably need to get down to here and then go up it to get to all of that stuff. Huh. Well, this is going to whatever's over here. Oh, this looks like a way up the mountain. That's good. Abandoned tower. Not much here. And who are you exactly? Please untie me. La Hart's goons could be here any minute. They want me to take back Adorna. I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Arthas. Count Lathart treats us worse than slaves. Ta-da! Thank you. I'll work for anyone except Count Lathart. I'm an excellent craftsman. I can do wonders. Take me with you and lead me to my future boss. I may not have gold to pay you, but times like these I'll pay handsomely for a man with my talent. Callis is a blacksmith. Ooh. You are good for... There are 2 spots actually that need a blacksmith. Both here, blacksmith, And here, hammer for hire. Okay, nothing else interactable here. Unless there's something hidden over there. Appears not. Anything hidden in there? No. Sometimes they like to hide things, make it really hard to see, so I was just, having a deserter could draw unwanted attention. Let's head to all of these. Give the game a save, since I haven't done that in a good while. Oh, you're scary. What are all of you? What is that faction? They don't seem to be after me at the very least. Ooh, more spot to cut wood. Yada! Okay, those are the things. Give you a talk. She's worried about us, and she should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send message, and watch out, they're back. You there, mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside of camp, and stop these fools from getting in. Oh. That's not where I meant to go. What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees? Even if you were Ador himself, you couldn't cut down those trees. What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut these trees instead of any others? The Mount Atlas forest is sacred, and it has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven. Don't be absurd, the Tools aren't even real, they're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies. How dare you, for the eye's sake. Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this country. Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be the most grateful. Yeah. Okay, we are on the side of... I mean, we get them as allies versus... I think this is the one that... Wait, which ones... Attack them, get you as allies. You're the locals, right? Because I think the captains are the ones we're fighting, and this is like rebellion, refugees versus the people here. And we are fighting on the side of the refugees? I hope that I clicked the right one. Just the four of them. Who is you? Ringleader. Okay. you all can be further forward. Okay. Let's get you to go. You're the leader. Ranged leader. Interesting. Regit versus Matthias. So we need to get you to go. What's the best way to do this? Probably right here. Throw through you and hit you. Shoves you there. And turn. Means you, oh wait, you're not one of ours. Where's our stabby person? Where's our stabby person? Our local knife spinner. Oh, this is you, isn't... Wait, no. Where are you? Three there, four there. Those are the allied. Sword, dagger. Ah, I switched which weapon you had, I see. Wait, no, you're not the one I'm looking for. Where's our thief? Here you are, you're way up here. You should be able to get into range of many of them. Wait, can you... Ho ho ho, perfect. Literally perfect. Just about. This is a little less perfect, but still pretty perfect. Then we can get both of you. Completing that. That'll be the end of your turn. You just bop them. They're demoralized. Yes, let's let them flee. Blows. Enhanced visibility. Every time the unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. Interesting. Let's pick up the wood. Head back to here. Okay, I did choose the right person. All this talk of tools was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here's your reward. Be sure to let the chief know you're safe, now that you cleared the way. Tools, the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. These farmers can't be serious, they're just trying to scare us. I'm gonna come back to this camp and it's gonna be raided, aren't I? Raided by mysterious forces. Hereunto unknown. Let's check our knowledge. Extra weight capacity is quite good. Maximum valor points, don't care much. Let's take the weight capacity. This is also something I should get, probably. Grab that winter flower before we engage. Yada! And then deal with you. Gladly. Okay, we've got 5 enemies, 2 here, 1 over there, 3, oh, 2 back there. Okay, 2, 2, 1. And we can't really place anyone close to that one. Let's not put someone there. That seems dangerous. You are slashy slashy. You can be over here. So yeah, you're good there. First enemy is going to be you right there. Bow, dagger, weapon, bow. So we want someone to immediately run up and engage with you. Let's yeet. Let's move up. Let's spinny to hack. And that's good for you. Oh, I guess technically you didn't engage with that one, which is what I meant for you to do. We can have you run up and engage. What is all of that noise? I mean, normally there's a machine that goes by during the night by my place, but that is something entirely different for some reason. What's going on out there? Weird. Let's not walk into the poison cloud. Start moving you towards the far archer. Where's guard? Can get here. Give you your little hack and slash. Can move to here. Stab you through. Get our extra valor. That pitchfork has done some work for never getting a better version of it. We've got so many free valor points just sitting around. So we might as well start using them. Kick and slash. I could have killed you, but that's fine. Move you so there's no crossfire. Finish you off. Right where I thought you'd go. That's all friendly. So we can just start moving you towards the ones that remain. I might be able to reach it if I focus, but I don't think so. Taking a shot. Yep, didn't break the armor. That's good. Now if I focus, you'll definitely be in range. Oh, that's funny that also increases the range of a recoil shot. Gladly use that. Don't go through the poison. Good bore. We can get here. Stab, stab. Noish. No. I probably should have, but it's fine. You're the one that's left. We can kick. We can cleave. We can end turn. We're going to end the turn by going to you to finish it off. Double kill for Elenine. That fittingly gave you your next level. Light, medium. Command shot, 10 to 15. They're engaged with an ally. The ally executes an attack of opportunity. That's nice. Ooh, none of these abilities take a valor point. Deals 3 to 4 damage to the target. Attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during the round. Deals 7 to 12 damage to the target, randomly applies burning, bleed, or 2 poison. I like this one. Also gives higher armor level. Movement is nice. Oh, your willpower is very low. Interesting. Gladly loot all. Except the bodies, of course. Bada boom. Getting very good at this mini-game. Colossal Flail. Flinged Mace. Two-handed Mace. Interesting. Free stuff. See that higher chest. Oh, this one's got 2. Haven't seen that before. Ooh, it gave a bunch more XP. It didn't have proportionately better stuff in it. But from here we must head this way. Whichever way this way. Oh, we need to camp actually. Didn't realize how tired everyone was. Can we cook anything from you? No. Can we craft anything new? Maybe. Torch, rope, cooking pot. But we need that money for now, just in case. Already got that. Need that money just in case. Okay. Then we can just rest. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the apprentice that's with us for now. Take our one there. Heal. Guess the chicken. 2 more cabbages. Combat increased by 15. Yep. I need to appoint a companion as captain. Another disgusting meal. Too much to ask for cooked food. I'm willing to give them that. We haven't used many stuff, so might as well. Leave the camp. Many medicine in quite a while. That's the words I was trying to say. What are you, jailers? You're the ones I've got a bounty on. Let's save real quick, actually. Okay, saved, just in case this goes horribly wrong for some reason. Oh, we're ambushing them. That's good. Okay. Probably want some stronger things in the rear there. Let's not go around that side. This side seems too narrow. This side we could put 2 stronger people at. Where's our pitchfork wielder? There you are. I know you aren't stronger, but you're strong enough. Then what's someone strong to put with you? Where's our defensive person? Right here. You can go in with them. Stay nice and protected. We've got 1 bow, 2 bow, you 3 up front, you 4 up front, bow's just behind, pig coming in the rear. Not that way. This looks pretty good. Which enemy's going first? That is a bow wielder. So we're going to... If we move you, we can get you right there. We're going to wombo combo these fools, as the people do sometimes say. Wombo. Blombo. Get. Comboed. Ta-da! That was a pretty effective turn. Got rid of all of their armor, put loads of poison on them, and started taking away their health. We didn't technically engage with any of them. That's the one downside, I guess. Pig can start running in unencumbered. Can you make it all the way? You cannot make it all the way over there to continue the absolute thrashing. You can make it partway, though, and start being threatening. Might as well give a good kick, though we don't get your bonus valor point, since we couldn't make it over to this group. Ah, fire. Okay. You've still got armor. You're big. I didn't realize you were the big one over there. It's fine. We'll just ignore you. Harder. More, even. And that turn... Die from poison. That bomber's also gonna die from poison. Let's not go... Oh, this is a bad area now. No easy way through. And I don't think we're running all the way around there. The fire should go out eventually, but it sucks that I'm stuck on this side of it. Let's do that because we can. Give it to all of our allies nearby. Just call that a turn for over there. Good riposte. You're up next. You went. You both went. You went. So all we've got are these three. Let's make you move up to here. Engage with them. Then if we strike, can finish you off. And then turn. Deal good damage to you. Should probably save that for you. You're gonna come in. Let's switch to defensive stance. I don't think it does me any good, but... because you're gonna walk in, slash there, and deal some massive damage. Can I get close enough to command shot? Actually, we can... Let's not risk the friendly fire. Let's just take the command shot over there. Move you into a better spot for next time. Oh, you're still fully alive. Fair enough. Oh no. Odric's not doing the best. Might need to start retreating him. Why are you looking this way when there's perfectly good stuff that way? This is worrying. Oh, I got my rare when you crit attack an extra time. Wow, that hurt. Sheesh. Okay, 4 enemies remain. You... Chin... Wish I could give this to you. Actually, I can just run. Lamau. Let's just disengage from all of that real quick. Because you're starting to look pretty hurt. And call it your turn. The boar. The boar over here coming in to attack Luthor the Mean. Let's get you over to here. Should have a pretty clear shot for your commanding shot. Yep. Which means that you get an attack of opportunity. Nice. Free bonus damage. Ah, you still weren't engaged with. Oh, that hurts. Thankfully you die without me even needing to do anything. And loads of bonus damage. Are you in the fire? You are not in the fire. So we're happy to end that turn. You are in the fire. Protection. None are adjacent. Might as well switch stance. Fragility. Don't like that you're partially in the fire. Can't do much from here, unfortunately. Oh, and it goes to your turn. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, let's move you... Oh, we can't even get in with you over there. That's unfortunate. Get you out of the fire at the bare minimum. Give a good attack there. Move you away from the allies so fire doesn't spread. Ow. Well, I guess the fire still does spread, but it doesn't spread, you know. Okay, if I can get you... I'll take the poison. This does friendly fire, forgot about that. Let's make sure we don't friendly fire there. Can take a throw of this to just hit the boss. It's good. Boom, surrounded. Good debuff to have on there. You're over there at Sabal, that's fine. Got a repost on ya. You need to get all the way around somehow. I thought this fire went out quicker. What other friendlies do I have that haven't taken their turn? You haven't. How does this work? Critical hit attacks a second time. Okay, it just seems like it's a normal attack, but... Does having the ally be right there? Okay. The ally is directly adjacent, it doesn't provide cover. Didn't crit. Oh well. Well, let's end the turn. Hope for the best. You're still stuck over there, isolated. Oh, you're the last one that hasn't gone, I see. No, I can't safely get around either of these, unfortunately. Let's see how much damage this does. 7. Oh, but it does do it directly to health. That's unfortunate. That's the enemy. Okay, good to know about how much damage the bear traps do. I've been being a bit cautious about that, but it seems it's not as bad as I thought. New round. Let's not take your turn, because you're gonna take massive damage at the end of your turn, unfortunately. That's good. Let's do that as well. Ooh, that finished you off. Why did it do so much damage? Let's let the battle end, even though there's just one left. We got rid of the boss, and that should... Wonder what your injury is. Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. Interesting. Yeah, let's heal you. Ooh, Sabal's a new level. You're the one that likes everyone. Or that everyone likes? I don't actually know which way that goes. Gladly give you the strength. Nothing here till level 5. Okay. Actually, that's all of the things we're here to do. I guess actually we gotta head back to the haven over here. Drop off the people we've got. Oh, some people over here saw me. What are you doing? This man belongs to Count Lionheart. Hand him over. Nope. Yeah, I'll gladly fight off you for our blacksmith. We've got a lot of use for him. Okay, where are the enemies? They're all lined up there. Okay. Let's put you... You're actually good right there. You can be a bit closer. Be closer, closer. You're good there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's move you to right here. I always make you take your turn first, even though you're supposed to be the one to take your turn second, but that's fine. You can go and move right here. Let's give you a good paunch. And a good skull baraka. Ah, didn't quite get it. Oh well. What's this? Also cause targets they hit to lose 5% of health. Interesting. Boar isn't... Oh, I thought the boar was going to get a kill. I thought the boar was going to go for the sapper and actually get a kill. Technically, I could have gone for there. Now, let's just get you. Boar attack. I command thee. End Aline's turn. Who's going to get their turn? You are. Did I put either of our AoEs within range? Why did I put you... Oh, you're an enemy. Can you move far enough? No. You can't actually move far enough to quite possibly lob a bomb. You can. Just do that to get rid of the sapper before they even get a chance to do anything. That is too much distance for your devious whirlwind to strike both, so let's just take you. You cannot get both. Let's just decide who's coming up next. Bosses with their spear. Honestly, a boss with a spear is pretty intimidating. Can I get any of you to walk all the way up to engage? No. You attacked. You've attacked. You've gone. You haven't gone. Oh, you could get a pretty good line there. Boss with a spear that I can't fully engage is actually pretty terrifying. Unfortunate that that's the current reality. Yeah. Oh, that didn't hurt as much. Oh. That was an attack and a half. What was that? Sheesh. You're fine. You need to get out of there. Luckily, you've got the ability Run Away in Fear. Let's see. It's gonna be your turn. Hopefully you're engaged with the bull, not with Cedric. The boar, not the bull. What was that attack, actually? Deal 5 damage 4 times. Sheesh. Well, at least it doesn't get stronger if you're not fully engaged, for better or worse. Just hammer off you. Oopie. Keep moving to get you closer to the next engagement. Oh, you're up here, just kinda chillin'. Forgot about you. Let's move you, get a good axe at that. Oh, not quite enough. Let's taunt. I can only taunt in melee. Just give everyone their riposte. Good enough to deal with that, legionary. Actually, you aren't engaged. I can just walk away with Cedric. Yeah, Cedric can just kind of walk away. Or it could actually walk over here, flank, and do massive damage, as they say. Didn't count as flanking, unfortunately. Is the boar about to kill a boss? Good boar. That boar has done me so much good for no good reason. It... I mean, the boar likes Manhart and Sabal. You know what? Battle boar. Let's go. Give you the willpower, get you up to 15, then you won't die immediately. Flurry of Blows. This is a good polearm. For the person who just leveled up and also uses polearms, I believe. Yes. Strength. Yeah, that's a fair bit better. And that does so much damage. Oh my gosh. And we still get the pierce through. Okay. Level you up. Gladly give you double willpower. What injury do you have? Oof, that sucks. Good thing I've got medicine. Okay, where is the tower we're going to? This way, right there. Ooh, more people here. Sell or so plus to help rebuild. Yep. Thank you for helping our woodcutters. I don't know if their work will be enough to see us through till spring, but you give us hope. Trying to rebuild for scratch. We're in need of crafts of skill cast people. If you find a blacksmith among the refugees, please bring them to us. We're in such a bind, we're willing to pay you for help. Offer Clail. Raw material, reputation, that. And Clail is the one that's been following us. That's a non-combatant. I know this man. He was a blacksmith in Cortia. The eye smiles upon us. Clail is a very gifted artisan. Here's your reward. You've been more than helpful. Bring me everything. Warmer clothing. When do you think he'll be back? Face it, we won't survive the months if we stay here. Very well. Wait, was there a box that I could click on? No, I was seeing things. I see. Or wait, one of you is highlighted. Been waiting for you. As a matter of fact, we all have. After seeing everything you've done for us refugees, we have an important decision. This ruin will not bear our haven. You have shown us that more than a roof over our heads, we need our dignity back. We'll leave this forsaken place and demand that Stormcap treat us like the humans we are. We'll not back down. Please come and support us in this, as you have in your previous endeavors. Interesting. Oh, wrong way. This is the way we need to head now. What are you? Oh, you're, refugees. Nund farm. This way. If the horseshoe fits, wear it. Almost end of the day, we pay our wages next time. This boar. Has no right, having done as much as it has for us. It's just been a little bit of free damage sprinkled into everything. And I don't think anyone's even tried to hit it directly. Crazy. Okay, let's take our camp before we get to the town. We need to pay people, so don't... Oh, no we don't. I thought we needed to pay people. One more rest before wages. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it. Down. Down, down. Rest. Become more experienced. Appoint one as captain. What do you have to say? Won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I can't see clearly. Risk bonus. Wages increased by 30. Well, let's just give you the healing. We've got plenty of it. Oh, you can have 2 horses at that stable. Oh, and up to 4 people in the tent. Interesting. I thought you could only have one person in the tent. And it is only horses at that stable. Before we continue on, let's get this. Troop is highly trained and ready to do anything to win with class. Maximum valor points increased. Forging left-handed weapons requires -1 parts of each type. Repairing materials in village blacksmiths restore village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. Forged weapons stats increased by 10%. Forged armor increased by 10%. Troops eat 3 less food. Sell price of weapons increased. Armor has 1 additional armor layer slot. Armor layers removed from their slots are no longer destroyed. I don't even have armor layers to add to things. Experience gain 10%. That's nice. Extra attack of opportunity damage. Bonus influence. Let's just get the improved restoration. Cut down on costs even more. Here we should get, ooh, nice, that's a good amount of points. Don't care about the animals at the moment. Can now run longer. Chance to capture animals. 3 less food seems good. Haven't met the Trackers Guild. Don't care about those. Don't know how to upgrade weapons. Haven't used torches, so let's just get less food. Where is we? We is theirs. Still need to check out that place. Let's actually... Is that just like a regional effect? Because that's not where that was before. The Lady Maris, she didn't want to hear it, but we won't give up. We're prepared to fight. Are you with us? Let me just do an equipment check real quick. That is a one-handed mace. I don't have any mace wielders. Unless this is a mace. This is a mace. Nice. Attack ignores guard. That's good. Do we have anyone else with bad shields? That's worse. That's worse. Anyone else with just basic shields? Nope. Anyone that still needs armor? Yes. Can equip that easily. Can you equip better armors? Yes, you can equip up to medium. Let's sort by type. Light. Might as well put better armor on. No other armor than that. It's the two-handed mace. Okay, who could use a little extra willpower? 12, 15, 11, 11, 12, 12. Guess just give it to you. Oh, we've already got one on you. Other straps. Guard increased by 10%. Ooh, that's nice. Which one of you is the one with super high guard? I guess it's the one that's already got one of these equipped. As long as you're engaged, plus 10%. Give you some extra movement. You're already max willpower. Give you some willpower. That is the hat that someone should get. We like assassins on you. Enhanced visibility. Every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. Probably good on you, actually. And good to get you more armor than just that common jacket. Two and two are light armor. Interesting. Just get a little bit more armor in there so you're less prone to murderizing. Just like that, let's take a quick... I can't quick save right now. Let's take a quick attack. We'll have 2 allies against all of that. That's not as big of a fight as I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. There we go. Okay. That's going on, that's going on, that's going on. Lots of small side scuffles that I'm actually gonna place some units to interfere with. You're there, you can take a shot for that. Let's take you. You we want up there to engage. You can come over, stab that to help out. You're good to run in, stop that. So let's aim the rest to be helping out over here with the main encounter. Okay. That one's not in a fight. Okay, so we need to immediately move you here. I didn't really need to move here, did I, since I've got so many ranged options. Take care of you. Take care of... let's just do a normal attack. You. Take the rest of our movement to get to here. And lob a bomb at you three. That was a good round. Okay. Piercing shot. Think we can get 3 people in 1 piercing shot? What are some other things we could help with? You're about to go. Can't do much about that. Let's move you into... Stop this fray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all the enemies. Just wanted to count to make sure. Shakabooey. Engaged. Get you. And it will go to big guy's turn. I should have engaged. I didn't realize the boss here was an archer. So that's actually scary, but it should be a lot better if I properly engage. Okay, let's snap off of you. You're going. But let's try to... Nope, can't get there. I have someone that's able to properly engage from here with the... Ooh, you're fast. Not fast enough, actually. That's a rare one. If you run, you can make it there. You are not supposed to be in... we'll do it. We'll do it. Just to make sure that the leader here doesn't get an attack out of melee. Boom. And make sure you get locked into melee. There we go. Oh, I don't care about not having you be directly... Interesting that you can still attack like that even well engaged. Don't shoot me. Okay. That was a big animation for not too much damage. Give you a good old bonk. And an extra bonk for good measure. Ooh, almost did you in. Unfortunate amount of bleeding damage. Ooh. Good, good. Then there were 5. Let's look at what guys here we have. We can do a commanding shot on you. That will deal loads of damage, actually. Yeah, let's move you forward. Commanding shot. So you get an attack of opportunity. Then, if we reload... Ooh, this might be good. Do you get 2 attacks of opportunity? You do. Nice. And still got movement, but don't need it. Suddenly... Ow. Ah, our pig has gone and engaged. What do we have left? You still have a turn. You still have a turn. Oh, you're ranged. Let's try to get someone on you. Does not appear that get someone on you command is going to happen. No, it isn't. Guess just move you in. Take your volley on you. No crit, no extra attack. You gonna finish off the... No, you can't. You engaged. Thank you. Good job. My poor boar. No. It'll be fine. Just start getting you in. Yep, you're engaged, so you'll be fine. Okay. Let's go help my boar. Well, let's actually stab you to death. No, let's go over here, stab this person to death for trying to attack the boar. Let's end that turn. Good job. 3 remain. Ooh, we got a good bomb angle. Barely. Where is these initiatives? You're gonna be there, you're gonna be there. So we actually need to get rid of you. We've got time. Let's just engage here so you don't get around to anyone else. And see what you do. Don't shoot me. Oh, good job. How can we help the boar out? You got your turn, you got your turn. Can't do much about you. No one over here. Can actually get a perfectly clear shot. Is the boar about... Okay, I crit, so the boar didn't get another kill. I was gonna laugh if the boar got another kill. I laughed anyways. How is there a 41% chance from here that you hit Odric? Can you answer me that? Like, riddle me that, Batman? Okay. Don't go for my boar. Good job. No. We aren't letting bosses flee. Oy vey. Another one of these. Happiness by 2. Noodle. Repair. Heal. How much medicine do we have left? 2. Good to know. Level up Guntert. Gladly take double strength. Now, any last words? You've no right to be here. Stormcap is a free village that only belongs to its people. You are nothing but parasites too cowardly to fight for your own land. We're here because our land was burned down, because our craftsmen were drafted, because our families were starving. All we wanted was for you to welcome us. So what are you going to do now? Kill all the villagers of Stormcap? Don their clothes and seize their goods, sleep in their beds and replace our people with yours? No, we only want the villagers to share. Had you done so in the first place, the situation never would have escalated. I'll be the new mayor, whilst you and your supporters will be hanged. As for your mercenaries, thank you for helping us in restoring the place. As long as Edoran is torn by conflict, the new Council of Stormcap will welcome refugees with open arms. Claim your reward and know that you will always be welcome here. Interesting. Got a border pass. Allows you to cross a border without needing to pay. Workshop. Leather, rope, metal, fabric. Can actually afford that. $10 points. Workers assigned gain 5 extra carrying capacity. Battle ponies assigned gain more experience. Well, let's go to Stormcap. Check out the place really quick. That's the same as ever. Market. Same as ever. Ooh, new shop. Cheese, beans, bread, milk, honey. Interesting. Anything for sale in here? No. Nothing for sale. We do need a bit more food. Let's grab some meat. Chicken, mutton, perch. Can't actually do much with all of that. Grab that. Grab the meat. Grab some more fruit. Exit from here. Apothecary, just check in. Craft maybe. And honey and more powder for that. Oh, I can make some oils and some medicine, though I've made medicine. Let's make one of each of these oils just for the first time crafting bonus. Okay. Can't make any more of that. Can still make a free medicine. Gladly get one of those. My concoctions are the best. Let's take... Oh, I didn't mean to buy all of them. Whoops. Got way more than enough medicine now. For better or worse. Town Hall should have new residency. Never matter, they can just obey the new mayor for all I care. Travelers in. You've got nothing more to report. You've got some food. Look for work, collect our bounties, review what's here. Now let's see, where do we need to go? We need to go southwest. Troop advocate for more expeditious method. Vanquish. Easy, help amateur hunters. Someone warn them, else they get eaten. Gladly take that. Do we have the money? We do have the money to get a new hire. Let's see if any of them are the type of things we need. You are a scholar. Ooh, we need a scholar. Okay, let's take a look at the others before we make a hasty decision. Got a thief, already have one of those. Excuse me. We've got a alchemist, already have one of those. Got a great axe on you. Wait, what? So warm here, different from the Haven. Ah, you were one of the people before. Well, we definitely need a scholar, though your choice of a weapon is interesting for the scholarly type. A little bit expensive, but that's fine. Go to you, level you up. Inflict weakening, area attack, slow down, movement reduced by half. Okay, let's go Destroyer again, get 2 of you in the party, and just boost your constitution to ludicrous amounts. Get all of the health on ya. We have 2 points. Number of contracts you can accept by 1. This would have been great to do before I got that person. Whoops. Let's go to the camp. We can set... This person is actually going to be for those totems we get while randomly camping. I gotta remember he's there, but until then we can... keep him over here. Nope, can't put him at the stables. How is our money doing? We actually have some stuff to sell. Two-handed mace, different than... Your troops optimize armor maintenance. Repair materials in village blacksmiths restore 10 additional armor. I'm gonna take that, obviously. Okay. Yep, sell that, sell that. Keep that armor just in case the new person can use it. Don't have use for a two-handed mace. Don't have use for the club or the old pitchfork. That is a nice piece of armor. Don't need that basic one. Don't need these shields. New person can do heavy armor. So don't need the... I guess I could have kept the light. Oh well. Suddenly we've got lots of stuff. How much scrap? We've got a fair bit, so we don't need all of this. Let's just get flat 50. Okay. That's good. Check the forge, see if you've got some new things. Nope. Then we can take our leave. What did I want to do? There was something I wanted to do. I've got lots of money. Go to the camp, upgrade things. Because there are 2 things in the camp I can upgrade. I can upgrade the cooking pot, which is great for our food. Consumption is 29, but with this it will go to 27. And we can upgrade the workshop to be able to scrap armor and accessories. Good, good. For that we got another knowledge, which we can probably use to get even better stuff here. Campfire plus, workshop plus plus, ooh. 2 during each rest, obtain 2 scrap from things that we scrap. That just does that. Lots of extra things here that we can't make. Camp chest whip. Can whip your companions to encourage them to work. Oof. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing anything that has this, yes, requires a recipe. And it looks like these are upgrades to it. Requires a recipe. Upgrade, upgrade. So I don't know what these 2 are, that they're just blank. Maybe I just straight up need stronger tinkering skills for them. This one's blank. Interesting. Angler apprentice required. Okay, let's look at some of this. Ooh. Phone optimize armor and maintenance. Bonus repair materials into additional 10 armor points. Yeah? Is that what I got from... Oh, is that what that scrap of paper was? How strange of a way for me to get that. That weird scrap that I bought for 100 from the blacksmith was a knowledge thing, and it didn't cost a knowledge point. It just kind of gave it to me. Interesting. Compendium. Let's go back to here then. And continue learning to upgrade what we've got. Sign generates 1. Earn 1 each rest if one companion is inside. Improves happiness-related bonuses. Ooh, that's nice. You can burn wood to create coal. Yeah, let's get the upgraded campfire. That takes sandstone. I've not actually seen sandstone anywhere. I've seen deserts, so perhaps you get sandstone from deserts? It is actually getting late, so I'm thinking of calling it a night soon. But I am very enjoying this. Sandstone. I'm just gonna check all of the shops here quickly. I doubt that most of them would have it, but perhaps I overlooked it. You didn't sell anything. You've got none. You wouldn't have any. No. None of them have sandstone. Very well. I like how you can't even tell. Locations completed, locations discovered. Interesting. Hand over a prisoner. If the horseshoe fits, buy a horse. This one's marked as completed. That means that Lund Farm isn't completed, for whatever that's worth. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through eventually and 100% this area, though I finished the main quest in it. Okay. And I am going to do a proper save. End of day 1. Once that stabilizes, turn to menu. I just saved, so we should be fine. And say thank you all for stopping by. I was not expecting to enjoy this game as much as I did, and thank you so much, Don't Chase Me, for stopping by and giving me the Prime. Is that what that was? Oh, follower, okay. I thought it was a Prime for some reason. Prime Gaming, what does that mean? I'll have to check. Right. Until next time, have a good night, good evening, good morning, whatever it is where you are.